Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, chat. Started things off a little earlier today. Just happened to be up earlier. Basically, my decision was to either do some dishes or play a bunch of video games. And, well, I made my decision. Oop, wrong one. We're starting with Dark Souls 2 today. We ended off with Dark Souls 3 yesterday. Or Dark Souls 1 yesterday, sorry. Making good progress in that game. But, this is where we're going to start today. And I hope that we continue to make good progress. Still nervous about Dark Souls 3. We did find a second Lord Soul in Dark Souls 1. That was pretty huge. And that is a big thing, is that I'm not going to be afraid to, you know, if I have all the materials to finish a run, I'm going to finish a run, you know? I'm not going to run around in Dark Souls 1 checking every single item if I have all the Lord Souls and I could just go challenge Gwyn. I might still go fight all the bosses, maybe, but that's about the most extra you're going to get in that regard. Because I do want to get to the Resident Evil games in preparation for Resident Evil 9, or a little retrospective. But this is first, so... I can hear my cat making noise outside. Okay. Yeah, you come in here. Let's hang out together, guys. Okay. Let's get started. 1 hour of Dark Souls 2 coming up. Still at +3 there. Oh, we do have a couple health upgrades. We do have one DLC to go to, although that one we can't actually access until we have 1,000,000 soul memory. Was there anything else here I could buy? No, nothing worth it. 6,000 each for human effigy is pretty awful value, but it's an option. Okay, let's pop a... Let's do this. It's 2K, right? 3K, 2K. I think that's enough to upgrade. My favorite brunette streamer with glasses and play Souls-likes. That's me. And don't you forget it. I'm like the, dude, if I could be any character, I would be like the Joey Wheeler, where I'm like the best friend that's like, yeah, you got it, man. Always believed in ya. Oh, it's 4. Joe Swanson. Ugh. I always believed in you, Yugi. We have to do this for my sister, Serenity. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. You have to believe in the heart of the guards, Peter. Yeah, I haven't actually checked your shop. God damn, if she had the fucking small doll, I would have flipped out. Would have flipped out. She does not have it. We have 3 fire seeds. Yeah, that's my water, dude. Hey, waiter. Sugar-free artificial sweeteners made by man.
Be safe.
It's artificial made by man? Damn. I guess I need one more Twinkly Titanite, so... burn this. Okay. Let's see. Where do I want to go? I guess we should go down into the Rotten, right? It's the B movie. Oh. Dude, I haven't seen the B movie since like 2014 when those memes were getting popular. Sorry, I'm not a B movie truther. I overshot that. You like jazz? We're just posting memes from the mid-2010s. That's something I'm supposed to do because I'm old. You're not old, so you can't be posting stuff like that. You're not allowed. Bringing them back in the big 2-6. I'm old, bro. No, you're not. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I want to wear that. Just put like a gross armor set on for fun. Yeah, that. And that. And... actually, this might be way too heavy. Oh, it's way too heavy. That. God, I have to get this so low. Yeah, Manchettes of Judgment. It's only 1.8. Just because I'm off 40 doesn't make me young. I guess that's a good point. There we go. Oh, one of these is broken? Whoops. We can still do that. Okay. I don't know. I'm turning 29 in a couple months. I don't know if that makes me old yet or not. Damn it, again? Oh shit, I forgot about you guys. Oh, one shot, okay. Makes that a lot easier to deal with. It's true. Yeah, I like when Coda's in here. He posts things I understand, not like these stupid kids nowadays. Ooh, Blighttown Firekeeper Soul. That was actually a pretty big find for Dark Souls 1. Who doesn't know the B movie? I know the B movie, it's just, it's been a long time. You don't get it. Undead Bone Shard. Back-to-back health upgrades. That's kind of interesting to me. Can I just roll this? Okay. Radiant Life Gem. I like how he slid like 1 inch. I just don't think about the Bee Movie that often. I didn't really watch it like myself. I just saw the memes. Ooh, a bright book. That's nice. Are there any other bugs in your life? Now, A Bug's Life, that's more my speed. Big A Bug's Life fan here. Yeah, you're pretty tanky. Dropping hiding items up here, or are you just being an asshole up here? I think he's just being an asshole. Oh no. I didn't get the bonfire. I have to figure out how to get out of this and live. I don't even know what you do here. Oh no. Okay. That enemy's not attacking me, at least. Is there not, like, a way out from here? Do I just have to jump somewhere? Because that's pretty brutal if that's the case. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Oh, that was the bug movie I grew up with? I'm allowed to like Bug's Life? What? What is this? No, there's actually not a ladder up. Yeah, you get... I just didn't realize where I was, and I fell down in here. Whee! We'll have to go this way and try to loop back around. Oh! Okay.
You gotta be more careful, buddy.
It was, well, yeah, one, I didn't notice it, but two, my cat climbed up on something, so I looked away at the same time, which was unfortunate timing. Can I just... Okay. Look. I just thought I could hit that, and I didn't. Cat cam? My cats don't sit still. Well, one of my cats doesn't sit still long enough to get a cat cam. Okay. Oh, whoops. Does this say Hovel's resting place? Is that really what this is called? Harvel's. I'm gonna use this. And I'll just swap to the flying feline. Surely just having this on is enough to survive this fall. Well, it would have been if I would have hit the fucking thing. Drop down. Drop down. Drop down, thank you. Alright, let's get the goddamn bonfire this time. I guess I gotta go for this item again. Or try. Just don't know what the angle is here. Dude, every time I hit jump, nothing comes out there. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing wrong. Alright, get out of here, Sonic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting my jump there. I don't know what I'm doing wrong exactly. It's the A button? It is not the A button. That is a different, that is Elden Ring is the A button. It is not the A button in this game. There we go. Alright, we made it here this time. It's different. Dude, before Sekiro, in all FromSoft games, jump... What was my cat doing? Oh, okay, there we go. My cat just, like, froze looking up, and it scared me. Jumping was holding B to run, and then double tapping B. And then when they released this one, they made it change to where I have to hold B and then press down the left thumbstick, like L3, like how you would crouch in some games. Yeah, I have to hold B and then hit down the left thumbstick to jump. It's really awesome design. Very intuitive. Hates their player base that much. Yes. Okay, let's go get these items over here. I think someone just fell to their death. Damn, look at that tracking. I wanted to go for the backstab. He's too good. Look at that. That's bullshit. Oh, that attack was much faster than the other one. I do, but I don't. I think that there's, when you say the best game of all time, there can be caveats to that. You know, you have to like accommodate for taste. Like, I love FromSoft's games in the way that they encapsulate adventure and experimentation. So where some people like Bloodborne a lot, I don't like Bloodborne as much because I think that the quality of bosses is really important to a game, and also like the freedom of player expression, the ability to create a build that is unique to you, that you are very comfortable with and love. Like, those are important aspects. I think Elden Ring gives an insane amount of player expression with the way they play the game, and that makes it, you know, a really cool and unique experience. Between power stancing and the spell casting being as cool as it is, and the, you know, all the other aspects of builds. The buff systems, and yeah. I mean, there's just so much. Oh my god! Okay, it is very dark in here. I genuinely am not seeing these guys. Glad that killed. But what was your case in the argument? Were you for or against that? Proud Knight. Has more decent... Doesn't make it better. I agree wholeheartedly. I don't think that Elden Ring is a case of more is better. I think Elden Ring is a case of the appeal of Elden Ring to me is very much the adventure aspect of it, and feeling like you're actually going on an adventure, you know? Elden Ring feels more like Lord of the Rings, you know, as far as like the amount of locations you travel and the things you come across that are so hard to believe, and the way that like you don't know how big the game is until you get on that journey. Yeah, I guess I get that. I don't know. Like, I've played many adventure games and many like big RPGs, and like to me Elden Ring is like above and beyond, you know, in a way that Skyrim never was, in a way that The Witcher isn't, in a way that, you know, like those types of games, I really don't think that there's anything that those games do that appeals to me more than the player expression and the diversity of locales you experience in Elden Ring. Bonk. Bonk. Thank God I got the big bonking stick out. Yeah. I don't know, like, I think there are some games that could be the best doing one very, very good thing very, very well. I do think that like exists. What the fuck was that? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? How do you guys even have a fucking angle on me? There's an invisible enemy right here attacking me, and I wanted to kill it, and instead I get fucking poisoned. Oh my god, I fucking whiffed and I'm dead. Yeah, okay. I get, look, I think The Last of Us is a good game. I don't see the story appeal that other people do. It does not compute with me. I don't know what it is. But I do not think very much about the characters or the story in that game, to be honest. Which is why I think it's just like a good game. It's fine. Like, Last of Us was very influential, but I also think Last of Us is part of the reason that the quality of video games as a whole is worse. You know, sometimes. I mean, so I think with overall gaming is better than it's ever been. But I think in the AAA scape, I think there is almost this like insane want to capture what Last of Us did when no one actually has the manpower to pull off what The Last of Us did, and then they just make mediocre versions of The Last of Us, and it makes games worse. Red Dead 2, dude, man, I wish I could experience Red Dead 2, but that's a case of a game that I just can't play it. The gameplay is so boring. Like, the fact that the revolver basically shoots itself, you know, like it locks onto enemies for you and does all that. Wow. I want to experience Red Dead 2.
But, yeah, I have not been able to. Did I add one after I got poisoned? I don't think I did. I think I'm at 40.
I think games are multifaceted, you know, and that's where it's like, I think the greatest game of all time hits. You're not 40 yet? What do you mean? I'm not 40, so I don't like Red Dead. I like Red Dead 1 a lot. I just don't like Red Dead 2. I think games are multifaceted, and the greatest game of all time is great at multiple things. And that's where I'm like, Elden Ring, to me, is the best game because of that. I think there are some very incredible games that do one or two things super well, you know? No. Wow, that was just too slow. Dr. Muda discussion? The problem...
Dr. Mudo.
So with me, Red Dead... Okay, let me just put it this way. I want to try Red Dead 2 at some point, and I probably want to play it on PC where I can manipulate a couple things to make the game more easy for me to approach. Like playing it with mouse and keyboard so I can turn off aim assist. But RDR2 as a game has mind-numbing gameplay that essentially just says, like, here's a guy, and then you press left trigger and it snaps to them, and then you shoot them and then they die, and it's like, okay, what's the point of combat in this game if you're gonna do it for me? It has all these immersive-based animations, but the immersion aspect of the game falls away in... No, and it's not difficulty. It's that there is no middle ground between the game playing itself or the game being unresponsive. Because the other aspect is that the game has a ton of caked-in delay because of it just being a really crazy-looking game for its time and for the consoles that it ran on. So it has all this caked-in delay on Xbox and PlayStation. If I go from playing, like... I don't know, I'll just throw Destiny 2 on my PC, and it has 5 milliseconds of delay between, like, when I press the shoot button and when it comes out, and then I go play Red Dead, and I go from 5 milliseconds to, I shit you not, like 100 to 130 millisecond delay. It makes me motion sick. It actually made me sick playing Red Dead 2. I couldn't play it anymore. I had to stop playing it because I literally would get a headache from playing it because of the delay. Like, that is a thing a lot of people have complained about, is that Red Dead 2's caked in delay is actually so aggressive that it makes the game hard to play if you have any sort of sensitivity to that. And so it's the reason I haven't played it. You could call it a skill issue if you want. That's the reason I keep dropping it, is I'll be like, okay, this time I'll play Red Dead Redemption 2, and then I'll play it for like 2 hours, and I'll be like, oh god, my head, it hurts. I'm gonna play something else. Go, 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 go. But you know, for a long time, my pick for the greatest game of all time was actually Minecraft. You know? Played RDR2 first and loved it because it's storytelling, then played RDR1 and got bored, but still loved it at the same time. RDR1, I think, is way more fun than RDR2. I think that that game lets you do way more stupid stuff. And, you know, there's the delay isn't a problem in that game. The game still kind of plays itself a little bit, but I don't know. Oh my god. I thought that was a different enemy. How far did you make it, RDR2? The most I've ever played was 3 to 5 hours, somewhere in that window. I think I, like, just left the ice area at the beginning. I couldn't go farther. I was getting sick. It was making me sick to play it. Oh no, am I dead? Okay, thank god. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, I only left, like, I only got to, like, the camp, the main camp that you guys, like, set up where everyone's roaming around at. That's it. And I would have gone farther, but I genuinely couldn't. I've never experienced a delay, so it's probably got better. No, it has not gotten better. It's like, if you are not sensitive to it, you might not notice it. Because you played Gun. Yeah, Gun is the superior Western game. That is true. If you're just not sensitive to it, it's not something you'll notice. Like, that's just kind of fundamentally how it is. But it is there, you know, it is there. It's just whether or not you notice. Not everyone is going to notice. But, like, especially for me, like, I grow up playing fighting games, which have very little delay because you need to have very quick reactions. So, like, for me, it was noticeable. Like, going from literally, like, the same day playing Killer Instinct and then being like, oh, let's hop on RDR2, and it's the most delayed game I've ever played. It's crazy. Kind of same as Death Stranding. Dude, Death Stranding is an underrated game, in my opinion. Hate on it if you want, but Death Stranding's peak. Oh, Coda, Death Stranding. I don't know if you still have Game Pass, but Death Stranding's getting added to Game Pass this month. So if you still haven't like sat down with Death Stranding, it's a good time. Super underrated game. Well, I'm just thinking what else I would have been playing at that time. What did I just... Oh, there's a fucking invisible enemy! Fucking Dark Souls 2, literal just invisible enemy. Yep, you can see the projectiles. God damn it. I hate being down here, man. Yeah, I liked Death Stranding 2, Death Stranding a lot. I wish I liked Death Stranding 2 as much. I actually felt like that was a little bit of a step down. Not like a huge step down, but like for me, I just think Death Stranding 1 was a better game. They took away Bible Thump. Good. I don't want religion in my Twitch. Hated the beginning. Yeah, I think that's fair. The tutorial zone is kind of drawn out in that game. I would definitely say that that's reasonable to be like, this beginning zone kind of sucks. The second you get out of tutorial land, though, I feel like the game got really good. And I also just like one thing Death Stranding 2 did that I really didn't like was Death Stranding 2 is such like a flat game compared to Death Stranding 1. They are all kind of, yeah. Ah! Why wasn't I looking? Curse Blat. Oh no. I'm dead. Curse Blat. Yeah. They literally don't do anything with the beginning, and then once you get BB, the game actually gets 10 times better. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't even know how far into MGS5 I got, because I feel like the first, like, mission, I would just fuck around and try to drop, like, crates from the sky on people and shit like that. And I would end up spending, like, 4 hours in, like, one mission fucking with people. Which I think makes that game great, honestly. But, you know, it did mean that I didn't experience that much of the rest of the game. Coda, what is your pick? Greatest game of all time? Go. We were talking about what is the greatest game of all time. Because, you know, the other factor of greatest game is impact. And, like, the impact of Elden Ring, it's difficult to measure it right now. But the impact... Dr. Muto, fuck off. But the impact of, like, you know, Super Mario Brothers, like, that, does that make it the greatest game of all time? The impact? I said Last of Us, you know, like, I think Last of Us impact, I don't know why he didn't get flat in that time. I think Last of Us impact actually has been kind of a net negative on the industry, but it is still a very impactful game, obviously. Probably RE4. See, I think RE4 fits both those. You know, where it's like, one, the game is amazing, but two, its impact is immeasurable. Like, RE4 is one of those, this is your favorite game developer's favorite game type of games, you know? I'm just gonna die on this bridge 700 times in a row. We will, we'll be visiting RE4. We'll be visiting RE4 twice over the next month. Actually, I don't own RE4 on PC, so I don't know. RE4 Remake, I mean. Dude, your range is crazy. You would need to be nerfed if you were a fighting game character. Why do you just sometimes not get flattened? I think Skyrim does medieval genre so much justice, it probably is #1 for me. Man, I was just having this conversation about Skyrim not that long ago, so it's kind of funny this gets brought up again, but I'm such a notorious, like, I wouldn't even say I'm a Skyrim hater as much as I'm a Skyrim indifferencer. Is that a thing? I'm just like, yeah, Skyrim's cool. Yeah, it's obviously its impact and the way other people love it, like it has to be considered, but man, do I just have no desire to play that game. Literally grew up with it. Yeah, I mean, that makes a huge difference. I don't know if there's many games I grew up with that I still, like, play a ton of today, to be honest, though. Is that strange? I guess my, like, bias goat that I grew up with would probably be, like, Terraria. I grew up on Street Fighter 2. It was not the turbo version. It was the original Street Fighter 2, which is the worst, objectively worst version. What's so bad about Skyrim? Oh, wrestling games. Yeah, I guess, like, Here Comes the Pain and, like, Day of Reckoning. Like, those are the games I grew up with where I'm, like, super biased towards. Nothing is wrong with Skyrim. I just don't think Skyrim's very interesting. Like, I feel like people have to make their own fun way too often in Skyrim. And making your own fun can be, like, a fun game design thing. But, like, I don't know, like, walking around Skyrim, I'm bored, man. I don't see the appeal of the world or the missions or the characters. Like, I can't name a fucking Skyrim character, you know? That's where I'm at with it. Isn't that the same thing about Elden Ring? No, because I can name the lore and the characters in the world, and I actually think the story is incredibly interesting. I just got tired of hearing about it when I played it myself. I dropped it like 200 hours in. Yeah, see, that's the thing, too, is that when I say I don't really like Skyrim, a lot of people are like, well, how much did you play of it? And it's like, well, I played like 150 hours because I just kept kind of like doing stuff. But like, in the end, every session... Hey. Sorry, one of my cats started biting the other. One of the, like... Whenever I would get done with a long session in Skyrim, I would like stop and think to myself, like, what did I actually do in that? Like, I ran around, I killed a couple guys, and that's it, I guess. Like, that's all I did, you know? Like, I didn't think about what I was doing, I just did it. And there are games where that's fun. I just don't think Skyrim has an engaging enough gameplay to be fun like that all the time. It's almost kind of mindless in a sense. And that's where I'll push back on Elden Ring, is that because Elden Ring's general gameplay design and experimentation is so heavy, I don't think that that applies to Elden Ring. Although your opinions on the story may vary depending on how much effort you put into actually learning it, since the game does not hand its story over to players, it kind of hides it, which is a valid criticism. If you think that's bad design, I would not argue you on that. I think it makes it rewarding. I swear I already got the Enchanted Emblem and Ember. His bias 100% for me because I rocked DS1 for ages, didn't care for 2 and 3, and then got my sequel in Elden Ring. What's funny is that Elden Ring is probably a DS2 sequel, if anything. The gameplay is pretty much the exact same, though. Magic, shoot, bow, melee. I disagree on that part. It's not necessarily about what you're doing. It's the depth of what you're doing and what you're acknowledging. Like, if you're fighting an enemy in Elden Ring, you have to be considerate of the type of attacks that they have, you know, and what they're doing. Like, you have to be mindful of that, and you're eyeing their animations and trying to like read out what they're gonna do based on the distance that they are. Like, there's a lot of thought going into what you're going to do against an enemy. In Skyrim, that's just like not really the case. You just kind of swing at them and then space yourself back. Like, it's just a spacing game, which is fine, but like, there are interesting attacks you need to be mindful of in Skyrim, or at least I never experienced them if there were. That rage bait is working on me. That wasn't rage bait, dude. No, seriously, think about it. Like, Dark Souls 2 with the power stancing and the multi-path structure and the diversity of areas. Like, I think that if you're like outside of pure gameplay, because obviously the feel of Dark Souls 2 is very different than the feel of Dark Souls 3 Skyrim, or Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, which are the most similar. Yeah, I still think. Again, you're looking for difficulty. If you play Legendary mode for Skyrim Survival, it makes the game way harder. But it's not about difficulty. It's about diversity. It's about, like, what your opponent is doing in combat. That's where I don't know how I missed everything.
Yeah, it's I don't need the game to be hard.
I need what they're doing to be interesting. You know, if I walk forward and a Draugr goes, and then I walk back to dodge it and hit him, and then I do the same thing over and over again, and every Draugr works like that throughout the entire game, and every cave is filled with the same Draugrs, that's where it's like, oh, like, this is mind-numbing. There's not enough diversity in the monster and gameplay designs to, like, carry interest. Does that make sense? Skyrim is much more accessible in that sense. Like, I can just play Gay Baby. Exactly. The accessibility is a curse when it comes to, like, the diversity of the game itself. It's what makes it so successful. It's what makes it so approachable. But when we're talking about, like, the greatest games of all time, I think we're looking for games that engage you at a different level than that rewards you for your experimentation, that rewards you with your for your engagement with the game itself. That's something I don't think Skyrim does enough of. The reward is you get to see more Skyrim, and that's fine, but, like, I don't know, I wanted to see some other areas. Oh shit, I'm dead. You know, like, I think, like, there's just so many different ways to go about things, and that's where, like, the fundamental like I mentioned earlier, there was a time where I always said Minecraft I think was the greatest game of all time, and that comes down to its approachability. Like, it's very simple, it's easy to pick up, it's easy to play, you pretty much understand what you want to do the second you turn on Minecraft, and then you just go, and it's approachable. You can play it with your friends, you can play it with your family, people can play it without any experience in gaming, you know. I think that is a valuable thing, but it's not what I'm looking for when I say greatest game of all time, because there's an element of, like, artistic value that has to be considered, in my opinion, once you start talking about that topic. And that's what made me move away from games like Minecraft, move away from games like Skyrim that have that approachability aspect to them. I'm looking for a game that does something very grandiose, and that's Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring is, like, the most grandiose game I've ever played. I don't know how I'm alive. Exactly, yes. That's the, yeah. Success does not mean great, you know? There are some really great games that were not successful. Keep that in mind. Immediately, like, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite comes to mind, where it's like, that is arguably one of the best gameplay designs of any fighting game in the last, like, 15 years, but that doesn't make it, like, anyone's favorite fighting game. And I think that is an appropriate criticism in this conversation, is that, I mean, like, obviously I'm playing modded FromSoft games right now, but I don't have to mod. I did not need to mod Elden Ring to get so much out of it. But, okay, but how different are the enemies? Like, that's where I'm kind of at. Like, how different is a Draugr from a troll besides being bigger? You know? Like, that's where Skyrim loses me, is, like, these enemies you don't change your game plan in your mind, and you're not trying to be more mindful of different attacks. Like, when you're playing Skyrim, like, that's just what my mind keeps going back to, is that, like, sure, there might be a variety of different looking enemies, but that doesn't mean that they're different acting or different feeling enemies when it comes to the gameplay design. That is my core argument there. But that doesn't change the way you fight them. maybe you'll be slightly more aggressive. You know, like that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that I don't think that you need to change your game plan because that enemy has slight health regen. Oh no, I'm not gonna make this. No, the stun. Oh, okay.
That's just my argument. And like I said,
I'm not saying Skyrim's like a bad game or anything, but I think that's when I say I want to play, when I say something's the greatest game of all time, these are the things I'm looking for, you know? Oh no. Dude, this Dark Spirit loaded it way faster this time. That's not fair. Oh, that was so close. And the poison ran out. Woo! Who's in here? The Pursuer again! We can kill him. He's a good boss, though. I need more stamina. Ooh, nice stun. Oh, I thought that stun lasted a lot longer. Oh, damage! Okay. It's not different from a cave full of the same enemies in Elden Ring, though. Skyrim does the same thing. I just fundamentally disagree in that regard. Like, I just don't. There are so many times where you enter a cave, and there are a lot of caves that are like simpler in design, and you know, I think saying the caves are too samey is fair criticism of Elden Ring. But Chaos Flame Ember, ooh, fun. But I don't think I have the key to get into this DLC, do I? Because that would be something interesting to do if we did. No. Shit. What do I do? Okay, hold on. Isn't there a way I can, like, make myself not take as much fire damage? I swear there was, like, an item for that, but I don't know where it is. I just think you have to be way more mindful of, like, the types of enemies that are in a room, how they group up on you, and what those unique individual enemies do. I mean, a bulk of a Skyrim playthrough is going to be a lot of Draugr and a lot of bandits. Petalbug? I don't remember. I don't think I have it. If I do, what I'll do is I'll use this real fast, and then we have a Radiant Life Gem. Let's pop this on. Oh no, I was still in the animation. Okay. And this one's on this, at least. Firebomb. Okay. We're good. I was a little nervous that would lead to my death. It's just, like, in Skyrim, a lot of the time, you can take whatever build you have, go into a cave, clear out the cave, and not even really care what enemies are in it. You don't have to change your tactics. You don't have to change your gameplay. You don't really even need to regard, like, what is there. It's just a simple, like, oh, let me take my mace. I'm going to go in, and then I'll just clear this out. But in Elden Ring, if you have that same mentality, you are very commonly punished for overextending, for going too deep in and allowing yourself to be open. Like, those are aspects that, like, I appreciate in a game. That a game will punish me for not paying attention. And that's very core to the FromSoft design. Is that if you're not paying attention, like, you will put yourself in a bad position. And sometimes, yeah, you can just, like, R1 spam your way out of it. But a lot of times you can't if you're playing really sloppy. You could just play a harder difficulty. That's where I just disagree. That's where you're losing me. Is that I just don't think that it makes a difference what difficulty you play on in Skyrim. I've played Skyrim on very hard. I've played Fallout on very hard. And I just don't... Like, I think it's very rare that that's the case. What about Minecraft, though? I mean, Minecraft's just approachable, you know? Like, that's where I was on that as, like, the greatest game of all time. Was it's just that anyone can pick up and play. But, you like, going by that logic, like, Wii Sports has an argument for greatest game of all time. And I don't know if people are ready for that conversation. Do I want to fix any of this stuff? I don't know if I care. Well, that's our first of, like, the main guys down, at least. So that's cool. I don't know where to go next, though, now. Oh, we did... Let's go back to the things betwixt real fast. Because we did unfreeze this guy. Shut the fuck up, Wii Sports. Hey, Wii Sports is awesome. Is it the greatest game of all time? No, but it's awesome. Well, I'm not really factoring in popularity, you know? Like I said, I just don't think popularity is a great excuse, you know? I think there's plenty of very bad games that have gotten very popular. Is Overwatch the greatest game of all time? The thought of that makes me want to throw up. I fucking hate Overwatch. Is Fortnite the greatest game of all time? No. I mean, with Fortnite, at least, you have, like, the Roblox argument of, like, wow, you can just do anything you fucking want in this game, huh? I'm going to drop all these just to see what they... You have to drop them one at a time. If you drop them in bulk, then it doesn't work. I think that's all of them. But Marvel Rivals. Flame Quartz Ring, Flame Quartz Ring, Flame Quartz Ring, Old Growth Bomb. Okay, well, if I need to fight a fire enemy, I guess I'm set for life. You know, my game of the year, you know, a couple of years ago, that's still, I think, a top 5 game is like Hi-Fi Rush, where it's like, Hi-Fi Rush does have it has a very unique gameplay design that I really enjoy. Even though it's not like a super popular game, it's still like one of my, like, picks. I would throw it out there as one of the greatest games I've ever played. That hit me out of the air. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That motherfucker hit me out of the air and canceled my drop attack. What? Are you joking? Did anyone else see that? Am I crazy? He hit me out of the air. He wasn't even on my screen when I dropped. What the fuck? He, like, trick-shotted me. I don't know who I want to hit here. I guess I'll hit you. He did it again! again! How is that possible? Okay, we're good. That's nuts. The reinforced club. Wow, now we're set. Okay, we'll finish what we're doing here, and then we're gonna swap over to DS3. I don't really know what we're doing next in DS3. We're just going through Karthus, I guess. Ooh, the transgender coffin. Guys, should I transition? Transition. Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. For some reason, this coffin lets you change your gender. I don't know why. I don't know why it exists, but yeah, if you're a male character. Oh. Hello. What? Was that supposed to be the pursuer? Huh. If you get into this coffin, it closes and it makes your character change genders. We are now a woman. Yeah, they didn't have a way of like making you change, like you didn't have like a way to change the way your character looked. What is happening? Why is the game like acting so weird? I mean, hot. That's awesome. I'm not convinced. Me when I step out of the coffin that makes you transgender with double D titties. I don't know. We are now a trans rights character. Okay, I'm just gonna rest the Majula, and then we're swapping over to Dark Souls 3. Get off Elden Ring, bro, you're not him. Oh. Let me see if I can pop my back. Oh. Okay.
Let's go Dark Souls 3 time. Boom. Dark Souls 3 sound. And over here, Fig Newton. Dude, I love Fig Newtons. I haven't had them in a long time. Now I want some.
All right. I got the grave key. Where does the grave key go? Key to the door in the undead settlement sewer. Oh, hey, that's actually kind of a big find. We can go save the Faith Lady now. Let's burn this. That gives us something else to do. Thank God. Dilapidated bridge. Thank God. We have something else to do. Just when I was getting nervous that this run was gonna get stuck. Oh shit, that guy's still there. Maybe I can go around him. Titanite shard. Pray. I thought Velka was a big crow. I didn't think she was a sexy anime babe. Red leech troches. Rose. Rusted gold coin. Okay. Sir? Sir? I look like Scarecrow from a Halloween movie. How dare you? That's so rude. Okay, there's a lot of pickups out here. Oh, and a lizard. Dude, you have like 1 health. Thank you. DS1 Sorcerer, Great Heavy Soul. DS2 Spear. DS2 Human Effigy. That's nice. They're not about the end here, no. I hear bonking. This room's kind of fucked up because all these enemies spawn in. The Great Scythe for DS1. Go, 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 go. Go! Go! Okay. This fucking bird? What? Somebody's having a good bonk, yeah. Donk. Donk.
And I prayed. Oh, you hide it.
So tempted to kick him down to that hole. Homer Bone Shrine. Muriel. What's up, Igod? Bitch. Okay.
Oh, I would glad.
What do you got? Great Heal, Excerpt, Twin Blade. The Sage's Coal. Here's the Londor. Was that a bad one to give her? I never remember what the good ones to give her and the bad ones to give her are. I do want to buy whatever this thing is. Or this Twinkling Titanite. That's what I wanted to buy. It's 6,000. Okay, well, that's a little pricey, but we can make it work. I have not looked at my rings in a while. I should probably look at these. The shield ring, it's fine. You do have red tear stone. That's probably better than the witch's ring. I'm not even running pyromancies. Gradually restores HP. That sounds OP. It's not. It's not OP. I'm losing a percentage. How are you losing a percentage? Of what? No, not the Sage's Coal. I don't want that. I want this.
Have a play.
Every time I die, a percentage of my souls are disappearing. This guy's a bod, by the You're losing a percentage. What could you be losing a percentage of? Priscilla's dagger? Hold up. The Sunlight Straight Sword is actually pretty good. You're playing Elden Ring, right? Oh, are you in where the fuck, what is it? You're past Margit, like in the castle where Godric is? Actually, their runes. I'd appreciate. Yep, Gostak is taking them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's an asshole. He takes them. Oh, I could level up this weapon, can't I? Yeah, I have enough. And I'm 1 away from being able to get to plus 10, so why don't we... How much does... Ooh, I have an Umbral Ash to give as well. Anything else here? Dagger, Life Gem, Magic, Soul Vessel. Estus Flash Shard for DS2. Gotta get that. Okay, so Estus Flash Shard, 13,000. God damn, I forgot it was so expensive. How much is that Estus Flash Shard? 1,000. Okay, well, I can manage that. Oh, I sell stuff to you, too. Yeah, let's sell some stuff. What can I sell for you? I guess one of those. Estus Flash Shard. There you go, DS2. I don't think I have anything to get me... Oh, well... Maybe I could get 13,000 selling some stuff. I do have a lot of spells that I'm not using. I do have some weapons I'm not using. Like the Saint Bident. Let's just wait on it. Let's just wait. We'll, pop these 2 to give us enough souls to upgrade it. Isn't that funny? That Gostock is just an asshole, and he just, like... just takes your shit. Do I have an Estus Flash Shard? I actually forgot to check. Let's just ask him. Okay. Such a cock weasel. That's what you said, not me. Prithee be careful. Yeah, we didn't even get to the bonfire in Karthus. Prithee be careful. Either of us want to see you grow hollow. Oh yeah, this area was all fucked up because I think there's an angel somewhere around here, and so I get shot through the wall. Okay. This is the farthest we've ever gotten. Why did they jump so slowly? It's kind of funny looking. Okay, wow, that was a lot of damage actually. Prithee be careful. Either of us want to see you go hollow. Okay, you don't want to break the ones that are closed. Like that. Okay. I have to break this one that's closed. Oh no? Nice. Heavy gem. Nothing crazy. Bonk. Bonk. Way more defense than I thought that would have. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Ah! Ah! Could you tell I was afraid? Up your ass. You can finally be Bee's Bark. Are you quoting a Bee movie again and making fun of me for not understanding because I don't remember a Bee movie? Oh, I'm gonna grab this. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. I didn't even realize I stepped on it again.
It's invincible? Wait, I don't remember that from Invincible. I like Invincible. I don't remember that.
guess I'm a fake fan. Do I kill Gostock? Yes. I kill Gostock when I get there. Bro, I'm title card. I get it. Please stop killing me. I'm going to die. Why did the fucking snake follow me that time? Fuck you, snake. Wait, he was dead! He was dead!
Oh, because he didn't finish his fucking animation? It doesn't break?
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, it is funny how brain rotted Invincible memes got. It's kind of interesting to me how similar, like, Invincible and The Boys are both, like, you know, dark twist superhero shows that I feel like are both chasing that first season still. Where it's like, I don't know that Invincible has had as good of a season as the first season. I don't think The Boys has had as good of a season as the first season. Invincible is better? Yeah, I think I'd agree. It's kind of funny though that people always criticize for Invincible or The Boys for being like too on the nose, and then, you know, you read the news lately and it's always like, maybe they weren't that. I mean, maybe everything is too on the nose. Sea salt. Himalayan pink sea salt. They say that shit's good for you. I don't know if it is. I can't verify. Yeah. Death by 1,000 fucking arrows. Okay, well, you're too far away to get arrowed anymore. Too many sex jokes? That's fair. Especially the Hero-gasm episode where it's like the entire joke is just like haha sex. Definitely feel that there. That guy was strong. A fading soul. Yeah, I feel like Invincible does a good job of being somewhat ironic while still taking itself seriously, while The Boys has kind of lost the plot as time has gone on, and it's just been like all humor. Especially with like Homelander, where it's like in the first season what made it good was like Homelander was a genuine threat and you weren't sure like how strong he was. And then every season since has been like, yeah, Homelander is actually kind of a pussy, and yeah. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Ow. Who hit me? Did I get shot? There's a guy on the ground. I couldn't even see him in the water. There's a guy that summons these, and I don't remember where he goes. I don't want to go that way. Hello? Is this your plan? Huh. Interesting. Is it you? Is it that guy? It was that guy. Why is there an enemy in it? I don't remember that being a thing. How'd you see that guy? Good bit. Funny bit. How'd I see that? That's the better question. It's because I'm a genius. Large tiny shard. I didn't need that. Skadoosh. He saw through his camouflage. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. It feels like every enemy just gives up when I fight them. Ah! Except you. Coda, did I have a joke for this guy? I feel like I had a running gag for that enemy too. Helm of the Wise. Aura farmers. Oh, damn. That's a good point. Everyone's just trying to aura farm on us. You totally did. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Why do I have so many running gags and then I forget them? Oh, that guy's dead. Dumpy little lizard dude. I love them. They're like my favorite enemy. They're so cute. That's a dog. Hey, it's that dog. The pig. That's a Bloodborne one. Which people are getting Bloodborne randomizers to work. And I don't know if they're running it off a PS4 natively or if they're running a PS4 emulation on PC. I'm going to have to look into that. Because, yeah, in Bloodborne, there's an enemy that is literally a bunch of snakes like tangled together, and whenever I would fight them, I would yell out, "Oh, that's a big old bundle of snakes!" And that was a running gag for a long time. But if Bloodborne randomizers work on PC through emulation, I will definitely fuck around with that. I have not played Bloodborne in a couple years now. So that would be fun to revisit. Bro, get out of here with your plow. Go plow your mom. Wait. Go plow yourself. I like how I can hear the big Viking guy stepping around above me. It's like that there's a couple enemies that are still up there that just haven't come down. That's where that was. Oh, wow. Am I crazy, or is there not like a path here? I guess I am crazy. Okay. We got, what, 2 routes to take now? Getting real nervous. Still haven't found the small doll. If we don't find the small doll, then this run kind of doesn't go anywhere from here. Some items in there. We'll go there. That room's always hell. But I think all the enemies are on like a delay when they get up. Luckily. I was hoping I could keep my deaths under 200. That was kind of my brain goal. And I'm getting a little nervous. Like, I feel like we're going to die a lot less from this point forward. Because, like, we've made all our characters pretty strong. But I'm still a little nervous. Still a little nervous. Prism Stone. We have plenty of those. Are you guys all... You're not aggroed, right? I don't think anyone gets aggroed here until you pull... Ooh. I mean... Do that. I don't think anyone gets aggroed here until you pull this lever. Or you leave? Let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, hi, Henri. I can literally see Horus down there. Oh, never mind. That's a different guy. I know he's down there, though, but that is a different guy. Let's go fight the boss. You know, I'll pop an Ember. We have 16. Who could it be? Who replaced Volnir? Volnir the bitch. The big old bitch. Who is it? It is Lorian, Lothric, and Lorian. So we're already getting phase 2 done of this guy. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. The hill actually kind of helped me out there, I think. Damn. Thought I could win that trade. I like how he teleported in place. He's trying to trick me. No. What? Teleport in place. He's a master. Fast. Oh shit! Heal again. Oh, I'm out of heals! Alright, time to lock in. Wow, that was so delayed. Damn, that was crazy. All the other teleport attacks are like instant, and then he did the one where he was like, I teleport. Alright, well this time we'll go in with full heals, so it'll be fine. Need to keep working on getting our strength up so that we can upgrade. Yeah, we have the other weapon that I want to try. 29 strength. I don't think you could wield it yet. Oh god, I didn't realize that guy was right behind me. I don't think anyone can follow me in here, right? Well, that door's pretty small anyway. You can't dual wield this, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Because I technically would have enough strength to dual wield, but I don't think it matters with the two-hand weapons. All right, Lorian, round 2. love that attack. I wish you would just spam that attack over and over again. No! Okay. We got them! They fuck, right? They're brothers. I mean, I guess that's not a no. It's not, especially this era. Wouldn't be very unlike FromSoft, I guess. But the other brother's sickly. That would be wrong. Let's go back real fast so I can upgrade my strength a little bit more. And then we can go down into the demon realm, the demon ruins.
Well, very then.
2 more strength.
Farewell, Ashen One.
God damn it. We just need more strength. We need it. Alright, I think there's some items, and there's also the dog. Beaver sex is the best. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I've ever participated in fever sex in my life. I can't vouch for that one. It does not sound fun. I will say, it does not sound particularly fun to me. Wow. Oh, it's so mesmerizing. Try it? I don't really plan on getting sick anytime soon. No items here. What is the boss gonna be? Well, not boss, but... Oh, it's a crab. Hello, crab. Rude. Why don't you fight? Cool. What a feat. Velstad's helm. Cool. Alright, and this was what I was worried about, was that the small doll is required to go through here, so you have to kill deacons, but we did not get the small doll from deacons. Although, isn't there an item pickup? Like, can't you pick up an item off, like, the deacon's body? Covetous demon soul, that's cool. You do not possess the doll. In other words, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Let's... Maybe I should warp back to Deacon's real fast. Like the boss room. Because I do feel like there's an item pickup there. After you come back. But maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just flat out wrong. Fuck you. Am I wrong? Could I be wrong? There's an item here. Nothing. Alright. This is where things are going to get interesting, because technically this is the last area I have access to in Dark Souls 3 without the small doll. After this, we are technically BK'd. So, yeah. We'll have to run around. I'll have to, like, pull up the chart and see what areas we have missed items in and go see. We could go kill the giant. killing the giant gives you an item. And I have had a key item appear on that giant before. So, and we did not kill him last time. Probably should have killed him while we were by Igon after we saved, what's her name? Ooh, that's annoying. You're a mimic, aren't you? Yeah. Sometimes it's fun to wake this mimic up and then make him fight the thing. Will he do it? Will he do it? Come on. You guys fight each other. Oh yeah, this thing's bugged and doesn't make any sound. Well, they're hitting each other, but they're not fighting each other. Profane coal. And chameleon. Ah, there's another guy here. Large titnit. Oh, you're the big one. See, I remembered there being a bigger one. I was like, wait, I don't remember you guys being this small. Oh, shit, that is a guy I don't like to fight. Oh. Hold on. Isn't there a bonfire down here? Oh. Okay. Wow, I have a lot of souls, actually. I have like a whole level up or two. Soul of Gwyn. Okay. Yeah, that's just free level up, I guess. Free couple level ups. Gotcha. Hammer of Vamos. And Divine Blessing. Alright. I don't remember if, I don't remember. By the way, we still have not found a single cinder, I don't think, either, for this game. Like, we are still 0 for 4 on cinders, and we haven't found the small doll, and we haven't found the Basin of Vows. So we're 0 for 6 on key items in this game, and I don't know how that happened. Do you sell anything new now that that boss is dead? Well, I could buy this last Titanite chunk. I might as well, right? The damage is probably better than anything else I'll get with the level up. Nothing important if there's anything new. Ashen one. Time to cheat. We'll hold off a little bit because we're actually we're about to flip to Dark Souls 1 anyway. So it is not a huge deal. Right now. I don't know if that does anything for me. I'll just give it to you. Is this plus 10 now? It is plus 10. We also still could upgrade this further too, but we don't even have the strength to wield it yet, so. Okay.
Well, very well then.
Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Surely I have enough to get me a level up. I mean, I can. I'm just not going to do that yet. That makes sense. Just because it's not necessary right now, there's still other things for us to check, and there's another area for us to explore, and another boss for us to fight. So it's when we're actually like, I don't know what to do, I'll stop. But I still think that there's a high chance the small doll is just like in Sin's Fortress or something like that, because I haven't been in Sin's Fortress yet. But we still got about 20 more minutes in Dark Souls 3 before I move on. So we'll do this area and, you know, try to explore as much of it as we can. There's the underground, like, little demon thing. There's the boss. Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff to pick up here in Smoldering Lake, so. What's that guy? Does this thing shoot still? Yes, it does. Ow. Find this tree stump. The Great Sword of Judgment. 1, 2, 3. Go. Okay, there's some Titanite lizards, there's some pickups, and then I guess like Honor's quest line. This lizard will clip through the wall and fall to its death in this area for some reason. I don't think they ever fixed that too. The Drang Lake Sword. Ooh. Another Soul of Gwyn? Why did I get 2 Souls of Gwyn? Ethereal Oak Tree. The scythe's so funny. Like, these guys don't know what to do about the scythe at all. Okay, well, poise through it's a pretty good option. Whatever. You're dead. Didn't get a single bleed proc. Lightning Gem. Ring of Giants for DS2. That just increases poise, I think. Soul of Smaug. Got a bounce to work? Alright, have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in when you could. I keep forgetting it's only noon, because I normally start my stream at like noon or 1. Dog. Damn. Hello, dog. Is it Dark Wraith? I don't know if any of these guys are like rare enemies. I know there's one. Backstep. I'm surprised it gave you that one, honestly. That was a very late dodge. Dark Wraith down. The Dark Wraith sword is really good too. I feel like dark imbued Dark Wraith sword was like one of the most common weapons people were taking in this game. There's an item all the way back there. Ah, mushroom guy. Oh, damn. Throne Defender Soul. I'm finding a lot of extra souls for Dark Souls 1 and 2, but not many for Dark Souls 3. Oh, shit. There's an item there? Surprising that there's an item. Kind of by where I came in, I missed somehow. I'm here too. I'm there. There's like a bunch of fucking items just in the middle of nowhere. I need to kill that guy. Okay. Gray heavy soul arrow, nice. I pressed it just like a brain blade. See, normally I let like it's the big worm, and you would let the guy shoot him. But I don't know if that's an option in this. Wow, that worked perfectly. Can you go up there? Oh. Okay. Large Titanite. Lorian's helm. Okay, boss is right here. There is a bonfire right up here. Okay, they do let you get access to that bonfire from here. Good. Since I'm right by the boss, I kind of want to just do the boss. But there is like a whole like side area here that needs to be explored as well. But I kind of want to see what the boss is, because bosses are fun. Heal. We're still got Ember. Got our plus 10 Great Scythe. How much damage do we do with this? 291. It does do bleed, but honestly the bleed buildup has not been that good on that. Like, I feel like we have not gotten that many bleed procs. Or he must be pretty low. I don't remember. Either that or it's just too slow. Who is it? I see something burning in there. Oh, Dancer. Nice. Honestly, I didn't remember that attack at all. Okay, let's lock in. Oh, weird. Damn. I counted it out, but I didn't press it fast enough. Yep. Damn. Yeah, normally you have a much smaller arena. Got greedy. I knew that did damage, but I thought it was just the one hit. Wow, that was fast. Is he gonna do the other one? Cheek. Ooh, wow, it's lucky that that missed. Hit! Bonk. Okay. Hey, it's that Night Rain boss. True. Who works anymore? That's just gross. Tell me about it. Alright, boom. Couple more levels. Hopefully. 40? 30? 20? Yeah, 30. Technically it was 25, and then the Covenant's gold ring buffed it a little bit, but... Hey, it's that dog from Night Rain. We're getting closer. We're getting very close. 34. 6 more levels. Still have a lot of bosses to go, too, so it's not, like, terrible. Let's go to the Demon Ruins. We'll just go in this way, I guess. And explore. All right, Demon Ruins. Plenty of items to pick up here. Ow. Gold Pine bundles. Those are the really short length ones. Like, they're only live for, like, 15 seconds, I swear. Surprised that guy didn't die. A round shield. Here? You lived. Okay. Hold on. Stay still. Thank you. The fuck? Charcoal pine bundle. No, I didn't make that jump. Wow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Genuinely surprised I didn't make that jump, though. Deep gem. There's another bonfire somewhere in here. Two more homeward bones. Is it up here? Yeah. Light it, don't rest at it. There might be some stuff to pick up in here. Is that a ring knight? Okay. It should stay still. Bonk. Soul of Nishandra. Interesting. That one just looked a little differently colored than the rest, so I thought it might have been fake. Yeah, the Ringless Knights look awesome. If I got, like, their armor, I would wear it. I just don't think I have. Oh, I have this Sunless armor. This one. Makes me fat roll, though. We gotta rep our boy, anyway. Shouts out Solaire. I'm almost surprised Solaire didn't appear in this game, given how much nostalgia bait Dark Souls 3 was. Nostalgia bait for a game that was like 7 years old is kind of crazy, but that's really what Dark Souls 3 is. Dark Souls 3 was like incapable of like stopping itself from going, but do you remember this guy? Wasn't he cool? Just did it over and over and over again. It's one of the reasons I don't like Dark Souls 3 as much. It's probably the main reason I don't like Dark Souls 3 as much. Feels like it had very little to say for itself. Oh my good golly. That damage was nuts. He hit me with the shield press and it did 60%. That's a tough enemy to put in there. Can I run past him while he's dropping? Yes. Let's just do this. Because I see an item at the end. Ooh. Ooh. That's the item I was jumping to that I failed to. Nice. You blow dart me, you ass. Oh my god. Okay, I need to fight. Okay, I think we're on the lower level now. Let's heal. Okay, you're actually gonna die in like a couple hits, so let's kill you first. This guy's gonna put more of a fight up. Okay, he's dead too. And Great Shield of Glory. Glorious combat. Okay. We're almost through this area. Which I almost dread being through this area, because then it really sets in how we're stuck. Oh my god, Angel. Goddamn, was that scary. Those fuckers suck. Okay, I'm not going to waste my time hitting you. Unpetrified statue somewhere? I'm going to have to check where that was. Because if that's Lost Bastille, that gives us something to do. I never remember how to get to that armor, or that item on the other side. Dude, that's such unfortunate timing.
I looked at chat.
Just to make sure I didn't miss a message.
What was the item that we picked up? It was... Oh, this is disconnected. It was... Unpetrified statue in Black Gulch. Okay. Not the most helpful. Neat, but not the most helpful. Open my multi-world tracker back up.
Little percentage check. 1 and 3 are both over 27%. Dark Souls 2 is still only 18% of the way done.
Have not gotten as many checks done
in that game. So... yeah. Jesus. Oh no. Ah, those guys are annoying. Oh, I was on Ember. Thank God I didn't use that. I mean, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but still. Yeah, there's still it's weird because, like, the percentage is percentage of items that we can find, but, like, we're definitely not finding all the items before we finish one of the games, and once we finish one of the games, like, I think things will get a lot easier, so it's kind of misleading saying that we're only a quarter of the way through 2 of the games, because really Dark Souls 1 is, like, 50% of the way done, because we have 2 of the souls. And we have, you know, we got 2 of the souls. We've got the Lord Vessel. So we only need 2 more souls, and then you challenge Gwyn, and the game's over. So Dark Souls 1 is actually, like, much farther along, I would say. Dog. I don't know if I've ever actually been cursed in Dark Souls 3, to be honest. Maybe a bad time to say that. Really bad time. Holy shit. Okay, well that's all those guys dead. Is there another route to go here? Oh, it's down the stairs, yeah. I wish I could remember how to get all these items, because there's a couple items in here that I don't have a good way, or I don't remember exactly how I'm supposed to get. Someone under Traveler, nice. Oh, we do still have the DLC. That is another thing too I keep forgetting about. We can go to the DLC, so we'll probably do that after this instead. I would love to be able to backstab this guy. Nice camera. Damn, the double spin. Can he not be backstabbed? Be staggered. Although the staggering actually made me do less damage. That was cool. Bonk. 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 drop an item? No. Is there a crab that just swung at me? Yeah, there was. The wolf ring +3. Anything this way? Oh, this is where this flame section is. Oh, and the master. It's kind of tough. It's just like, yeah, I'm just going to swing through your third one no matter what. Bleed damage, thank you. Yeah, none of these items you can get without stepping on that, and that'll kill me. My thanks, Titanite Slab of Store, Straight Sword, Blue Tear Stone Ring. That was a ton of shit, but nothing helpful. No small doll. And then, yeah, there's all these... I think I need, like, Flash Sweat to make this work, which I don't think there's an item requirement, or a stats requirement for. Oh, it's close. Okay. I don't understand why you got staggered on the first hit, but not the other hits. Okay, dick. Follower shield. Once we get to the next stopping point, hopefully a bonfire, because we have a couple levels on us. I don't want to die. Once we get to that, though, I'll take a quick pee break, and then we will go back to Dark Souls 1. I'll have to set Dark Souls 1 up again. That's the one that keeps disconnecting on me. Crimson Water. That was so much damage. That's barely a drop. Are you kidding me? It's absurd fall damage, honestly. Where does this spit me out at? Oh, this spits me out up here. That's right. Oh, and it can see me from here. Okay, we can go down this way. I was gonna say, surely you can't hit me from here. Corrosive Urn. Got a couple of those lately. I knew there was a way up here, I just totally forgot what the way was, so I'm glad we happened upon it. Are you kidding me with that? How did I miss that dog? Oh my god. What the dude, fuck dogs in this game. Are you kidding me? How does it cut me off every time? And then it just had like fucking iframes before. No, dude, 35k on the line now? I can't leave. I have to go back there. I have to try. I forget that this guy's so fast. He's like gonna be on my ass the whole way. Ow. Okay. I like dogs, though. Dude, Dark Souls 3 dogs are the worst. They're literally programmed to just warp behind you whenever you're not looking at them to put them in, like, position. I don't know if that was to, like, fix their AI. Like, they couldn't get them to, like, chase accurately, so they like program them to teleport. But yeah, if you're running, you'll literally notice dogs like appear in the air around you sometimes. It is so insanely frustrating. And they get so many free hits because of it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go the same way as before so I can get my souls and just hope that we don't die this time. I'm gonna grab this first. It doesn't help that that guy does so much damage. That guy's alive? There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. Because I can just do this. Golly, that was scary. There's nothing even over here, too. Like, maybe there was an item I picked up last time that I forgot about, but... yeah, that was not worth the death. Oh, great. And now one of these guys. Glad he did the grab. Those guys are scary because if they get a hold of you, like, they'll probably kill you, but they're also, like, they have no poise, so they're kind of easy to like, stun lock. But that doesn't make them free either. All right. This is now disabled. No more shooting me in the face. Oh, giant. He dead. Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead. Is there any items along the down path here? I don't think so. It's such a far drop. No items here either. Wow. Last drop? Nothing. Wow. Crazy. All right. Well, at least we got the 40k souls back. So we can level up. And then we'll pause Dark Souls 3 here.
Well, very
36. 4 more levels.
well, Ashen.
All right. Pause. When we come back, we'll be playing Dark Souls 3 again, or Dark Souls 1 again. But I really have to use the bathroom, so we're going to do that. And then, yeah. Be back in a little bit. I had the door shut because I was keeping my cats in here. And dude, it got warm. Like, it is kind of hot in this room. And I have a fan running, but it's just, it's not doing good enough, I would say. Okay. I'll, flip camera back on. But I need to set Dark Souls up. And to do that, I need to close the Archipelago, reopen it, and then log in, connect, and that'll reload that. Go to the game. Oh yeah, we were in Demon Ruins. Boom. Now I need to turn Dark Souls 3's audio off. Boom. Okay. We're here. Okay. We did just get a Firekeeper soul and 2 souls of Gwyn. A soul of Artorias, soul of Priscilla, 2 souls of Smaug, soul of Quelaag. Jesus Christ. What a run. Let's go back to Firelink. I want to go... Okay, so I'm tempted to go out of order because we can with the Lord Vessel. But I think that it's actually for the best if we continue to go in order, because I think there's a higher... Like, it generally tries to place items along the same path. So if we're going to find the small doll for Dark Souls 3 in one of these other games, it's going to be along the primary path, rather than being in, like, some sort of weird, like, late game region most of the time. Now, there are caveats to that. You know, sometimes that's just not the way it rolls, but for the most part, it's kind of what I'm expecting. I can use at least one of these. It's 20k. It's actually not as many as I thought. How much is Artorias worth? 16. Huh. How funny. Do that. 2 souls of Smaug. We'll hold there for now. Okay. So yeah, we should go to Sin's Fortress. That's where we should go. Because that's technically where we would be along this path. So if there's a chance of finding the small doll, it's going to be there. The only other thing I would consider is Priscilla, killing Priscilla and seeing what she drops, but yeah, doesn't feel necessary right now. Is this thing maxed out, by the way? No, it's +3. What do I have for Twinkling Titanite? I have 1. Okay. Well, I think we need 2 for +4 and 3 for +5, so okay. There is the Catacombs as well, which is kind of a weird spot to decide where you want to go, or where that belongs in a playthrough. Because technically Catacombs is, like, easier than like Catacombs is accessible long before, like, something like Sin's Fortress, but it's also way more annoying to do. Ring of the Evil Eye +1 for DS2. Okay. If I do the bottom section, I'll do it later. I want to get the shortcuts open and shit. Oh! I really thought I was close enough. That was a little bit of a surprise to me that hit me. Warp 2. and to perish. Okay. Let's not get knocked off this time. Oh, did I change the game in,
Nope, I didn't.
fix that real fast, just in case. Stupid dog skeleton guy. Yeah, it's okay. In a normal playthrough, you ring both the bells, and then you come to Sin's Fortress, and you climb the top. You defeat a boss, and then that takes you to Anor Londo, which is like the largest area in the game. And so my math is that since the small doll would also be around this point progression-wise in the game, the randomizer will likely put it somewhere in, like, Sin's Fortress or early Anor Londo. That's my assumption, and I could just be flat out wrong, you know? It's definitely possible. So, yeah. Something to keep an eye on. Soul of the Old Demon King for DS3. Nice for DS3 to start getting some fucking souls. You are stuck in the wall, sir. Not a good place for you to be. Oh, I straight up did not hear the ball rolling at all. That was good damage. There's a Vagrant up there. Vagrants are such weird enemies. There's a little red crab guy up there. That little red crab guy only spawns... Okay, the dog's already dead. That's why it's laying down here. This guy's already dead. Did you kill these guys? Fatty? Stop that! He's not fat. He's big boned. Yeah, the Vagrant is an interesting enemy. What you have to do is, there's humanity, which is a kind of a currency you can use to make yourself human, and you have to be human to interact with the online elements. And you also have to be human to, like, buff bonfires and make them more powerful. So, sometimes you'll carry humanity on you because you just happen to have it. If you die with a lot of humanity on you, there is, like, a small percentage chance that that little guy will appear in someone else's world because you died with that. It's a very, very peculiar enemy. Oh, this is a real chest. I keep thinking this is the Mimic. There's a Mimic in here, but it's lower. The blacksmith hammer. The blacksmith. Okay. There's also an item down here. Right there. I thought I didn't take any fall damage from that, and I was going to be like, man, DS3 is such a sham. But no, we did take some. Okay, go right here. This area is kind of interesting because there is the big ball shooting down there. I'm going to wait here for this one. And if it hits you, it will knock you back, and sometimes it'll knock you right off the side and you'll fall to your death. But it's like on a wheel, so it can change lanes. So like here is a common spot that it changes lanes, because that sets that off, which turns it, and now it'll be coming down this way. Yep, there they goes. Whoops, I barely touched it. I'll wait. I think there's a place you can kind of like drop down on. there. Throwing knife for DS3. That's not exactly a exciting item to find. What about through here? Yeah, that's not an illusory wall, buddy. It looks like one, though. I'll give it that. This item. Soul Spear, large soul of a crestfallen knight, radiant life gem, infantry boots, and oh, transient curses. Nice. Okay, that's huge. There are ghost type enemies that you can only fight if you have a cursed weapon or are currently cursed. It's a weird mechanic in this game. Oh, this one's unlocked too. Spikes. Oh, wow. I totally thought it stopped. It does not stop. Wait, were you the... Oh, hi. That is the Mimic. Wow. I didn't think the Mimics got replaced. I thought they just stayed. But that guy definitely was a Mimic. Oh, wow. This hasn't filled up yet? I thought it just kind of filled up naturally. No, they're just falling right out of the world. Huh. You must have to do something to fill this up, and I don't remember what it was. We killed the dancer. What else did we do? Did we do anything in Dark Souls 2? Oh, we killed the Rotten, which the Rotten was actually the, something else. What was it? No, I don't remember, too. The Rotten was... Oh, that's okay. The Rotten was... Pursuer again. Yeah, because for some reason Dark Souls 2 doesn't, it doesn't know that it's used a boss already. So it'll randomize, like, the same boss multiple times, which I don't like. I wish I could... I was trying to find a setting to make sure that that didn't happen so we get to see every boss. But yeah, I couldn't make that happen. So... yeah, so we fought Pursuer twice. We're still looking for the small doll for Dark Souls 3. So if we don't find the small doll by the time we go back to Dark Souls 3, we'll have to go to the DLC, actually, because we've done everything else. And we still haven't found a single cinder for Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is moving super slow. Super, super slow. Oh, why did I think that you weren't going this way? Whatever, worked out. Oh, it's turning. It's gonna get me. That's okay. Please go. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. Alright, go this way. I like that you can just kind of low profile those. It's so funny to me. This one you just run. That's a big cat. Hey, that's good damage. Just very slow. That attack will just absolutely demolish you. Yeah, do it again. It's like a 5-hit attack, technically, and if you get hit by the first one, a lot of times all the other ones will link, and then you just die. You just explode. Oh, we did kill Quelaag yesterday. In this one, obviously, since we're in Sin's Fortress. Quelaag was the DLC Guardian, which was an interesting fight. I felt like it shouldn't have been as tough as it was. It definitely took me too many tries, but we did get past it. And then we killed Ceaseless as well, which was Sif. And we still have the option of killing Priscilla, since she's still back there. There we go. Oh. I don't know why I didn't check to make sure that that guy wasn't already dead before I did that. Try jumping off. How about no? Sins is really funny. I feel like a lot of people learned to get good at the game in Sins Fortress, or learned to be patient at the very least. I feel like you can get to Sins Fortress without too much issue. I mean, Blighttown sucks, but... Ah, that hurt. Chest. But Sins Fortress always felt like the spot that really messed things up for people. Dark Moon Blade. Where it was just either you got through it, or you were so angry that you said, you know what? I'm gonna play something else. I'm gonna play Gears of War. Oh, I don't have to worry about the guys throwing stuff, because they didn't spawn. High Night Scale. I thought that was an enemy for a second. I almost drop attacked. Not quite. Technically, I have enough on me. Let's just get this level up. Yeah, we'll do this. That wasn't as much as I thought it was. Do this. Why did they ask me quantity if I only had one? Yeah, I'm excited for it. She will, and it'll be awesome. I feel like I have a lot of health. I really don't want more health. Let's just do strength for a little bit. Dude, having stamina and equip load on the same stat is such a nice aspect of this game. I hate that I have to upgrade endurance and vitality to get more stamina and more equip load. Who's over here? Painting Guardian? Bruh. Does this guy always drop a Titanite shard? Well, the guy that's normally there normally does, but... That reminds me, I probably should ask her if she wants to play Animal Crossing now that that update is live. Really? That was your big strategy, dude? Oh, he's got iframes. Bonk. Ricard's Rapier. 2 more chests in here. Large Soul of a Nameless for DS2. And Hovel's Great Shield for DS3. Neat. Still looking for the small doll. Still looking for the Ashen Mist Heart. Still looking for the King's Ring. Still looking for any of the Cinders. Dark Souls 1 has made the most progress. We have the Lord Vessel and 2 Lord Souls. We're like 50% of the way done in Dark Souls 1. But Dark Souls 2 and 3 are lagging. They're getting nothing. Although Dark Souls 2 has the least amount of required items. So that's a big reason why for that. Boop. So fresh meat that I'll generally have 10 milliseconds on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather it be, like, passable, you know?
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Oh, I need to go kill the giant in Dark Souls 3 as well. I need to not forget that. Because there's the giant archer, and he drops an item. And I've had him have a cinder before. So he was like, it was like required that we had to kill him, and we didn't realize. I hate this enemy. Ooh, okay. Wait, this is going well. Ugh. Ow. Hit him. There we go. And they just appear on hook. Damn. That sucks. On the hook. You pallet stun, run away, giggling to yourself, blink, and it's fucking Wesker going smack, smack while you're on hook. I want to drop down. Whee! Boop. Charcoal, pine bundle, soul of a weary soldier. Go back to that. I don't know what let's put my weapon on real fast. Oh, wrong weapon. This one. And still running the pyromancy flames. We still need the key to the depths or the key to Blighttown so that I can go save that dude. Do you get any bonus stats from using this? Let's put the Helm of the Wise on. That sounds funny. Nice. Sorry, Skelbro. I left my water over here. Ugh. I refilled while I was out. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? No clue where that enemy was from. Scabadaboosh. A bibbidi-boo. I think you can actually jump from here over there. Yeah, you can. And then you can kill that guy. I don't know if that's really beneficial to me in any way right now, but you can. Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm sorry? Get out of here. Loser. Loser, you're a loser. Oh yeah, this is always... Yeah, hidden path ahead. Wow, look, your hidden path. I always forget that's a dead end until I walk over there and it's like, oh yeah, this is nothing. I don't think I have the key for these. Yeah. No shortcut for us. That is okay. The hell was that? Was it just the big giant up here attacking? Yeah, he is. Okay, well, I can't fight you if you're blocking the fucking door, asshole. There we go. Okay. If only I could see who the boss is. I could plan ahead. Yeah, that's just to summon Tarkus. This is just regular Smo, though, because we already fought Super Smo. So we should be fine. 2 Estus? That's all I need. Oh, no, it's Super Smo. Okay, so we get 2 Super Smo runs as well. How much health do you have, I wonder? Yeah, that's okay. That did good damage. Stun. Okay, I was trying to run. I don't know why it gave me roll. I love this. Yeah, keep spamming the same attack. This is awesome. That felt way more manageable than the other version of him that we fought. Bonk. Alright, Super Smo down. Core of an Iron Golem. Maybe bosses do just drop what they always drop. I don't know why I really thought that they weren't doing that. Alright, Anorlando. 40k souls, too. Kind of keep wanting to boost our endurance or strength. Didn't get the other doll. The doll for this game. Peculiar doll. So, won't be able to go to the painted world yet. I'm hearing noises from my kitchen, and it's making me worry. Let's get to 35, and then we'll... Okay, I'm hearing noises from my washer now, because my cat is pressing the buttons on it. Hold on. Time out. I will be right back. I gotta make sure my cat doesn't destroy my washer. All right. Sorry about that. I genuinely have to keep my cat in here with me while I stream. Otherwise, he will just break everything in our house at this point. So, last night we were sitting in the living room and he climbed on top of like some shelves that we had, tore the whole shelves like down. We had to put the shelves back. And then there was a glass bowl up there too, and we got very fortunate that the glass bowl did not hit like the ground, like it landed on something, so it broke its fall, and so it didn't shatter. But if it had just landed flatly on the ground, it would have shattered into a million pieces. Yeah, he broke Gabby's lemon vase that she was holding the spatulas and stuff in. I went to start stream yesterday, and like immediately as the stream started, I hear a shattering in the other room. The crystal halberd. I was genuinely holding out potentially getting that crystal halberd as my weapon of choice, because that's how desperate we were at that one point. But now we have this sword, and it's really good. Speckled stone plate ring. This is what's her name from the DLC. Yeah, Sierran. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Let's go through this area. And I just hope that we find the small doll here, because that would be helpful. Where do we go if we have to go back to Dark Souls 2? I should probably think about that ahead of time. Oh, hi, Asylum Demon. If we have to go back, or when we go back to Dark Souls 2, we've killed the Rotten. Oh, you don't fight. Cool. I like that they're just standing here. What the hell was that noise? We still don't have the key to do the Pursuer. We still don't have the guy unfrozen to do the Knights. We've done the Rotten. Hi, nice lad. Thank you. That was the Stray Demon. We don't have access to either of the DLCs yet. Don't want you two getting in a fight behind me. Yeah, take a nap. Chaos Blade. Nice. There's not an item up this way, right? Like back here, there's not one. Yeah, I didn't think so, but for some reason I just doubted myself. And I was like, I should check. Nope, of course not. Of course I'm right. Ooh. Is this Doom 3? Let me check. Could be. You know, I had Doom 3 on the original Xbox, and I thought it was really cool at the time, but I was obviously like, I was like 6, so I did not know the lineage of Doom. All I knew was there was a movie with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in it. And Carl Urban. And there was that cool part in the movie where they suddenly switch to first person, and it's like, whoa, it's just like the game. Whoa. That part was crazy. Man, Randomizer makes this area quite a bit easier, too. Just booted his ass off. I checked. This is not Doom 3. I really wasn't sure, but I did check. Whee! That was much closer than I thought it would be. Did they? Were they always? Anyways. I kind of want to check out Doom 3 again. If there's a new Doom game, like I don't know what id's working on now. I feel like they're done with Doom, right? Surely they're ready to work on something else. It's Capra Demon, wow. If they make a new Doom game, then I would be interested in checking out, like doing a little Doom retrospective. Once we finish this run, we'll start our Resident Evil retrospective, where we're gonna play every Resident Evil in chronological order. I don't know if we'll beat every single Resident Evil in chronological order. Some of them we will. Some of them we may play once and say, wow, this game sucks. Cough, cough, Resident Evil 6. Cough, cough. Oh, I'm coming down with something. Cough, cough. Resident Evil 6 fucking sucks. Cough, cough. But if they made a Doom game, that would be kind of interesting. That'd be worth checking out. You have a big rock. Dumbass. Oh, he has another rock. They call him Dwayne The Rock Johnson for a reason. Ah! Ah! Alright, die. Dung pie. Okay, I wanted the run attack, actually. I both didn't get the run attack, and the attack I did get was not long enough. Drink. What is that lingering hitbox? My entire roll animation finished. Yeah, take that. Ah. Nice. No. What? He hits you with his little dingly arm? Ah! There's a snake! Okay, we're good. What the hell? I did not try to roll, I was trying to run. Dude, if you hit run, but you're not pointing forward, it just automatically gives you a dodge to one of the directions when you're locked on. That's kind of interesting. I never noticed that. I guess I didn't run in combat, like, while locked on all that often, usually. I guess. What's this? Small, smooth, and silky stone. That's an alliteration. Oh, wow, you have no health. I had no idea. What are you doing to that item? These enemies always just run away like this? Or is that like a bug with the mod? With the randomizer? Cleric, Sacred Charm, Dragon Slayer's Gauntlets, Wing Knight, Helm, Sunlight Metal, Divine Ember. Dang. Contraption does not move. That's a weird way to phrase that. It's just a painting, bro. Okay, well. That's what I gotta say to that. What about... Should I go down? If I go down another one, does this still match up? I don't know. I was thinking I should light the chamber below, the bonfire down there, and grab that item too while I'm here. So maybe I'll do that real fast. Please tell me this is the right direction. I'm 99% sure it is. Okay, thank God. Guys, does anyone else remember that part in Dark Souls 3 where you hit the lever and you were like, wait a minute, this room looks familiar, and then it came down and you were like, whoa, oh, but is this the Ed Orlando elevator? And then it said Ed Orlando, and you were like, oh! I remember that. Human pine resin. probably shouldn't have rested there. But I guess we'll just get to the other bonfire and it won't matter. I would much rather have the 10 Estus from the other one. I guess I could warp there if something happens. Hello, Capra. Oh, you don't do anything either. Can I backstab you? No. Oh my god, you have so much health. Wow. That's crazy. Gargoyle Halberd? What was he doing with that? What do you need that for? Oh, wow. That's kind of really funny that one of you guys still ended up here. Let me backstab you. Come on, man. Gulp. I wish we could find more Firekeeper souls. I guess in this game you really only get to like +3 or 4 unless you kill them. And I don't know if the randomizer accounts for the fact that you could kill them or not. That would be really nice if it did, because then it would give me credit for killing them without me needing to kill them. Wow. What is that? Oh, he was luring me in. Damn, that was crazy. Where'd the Taurus demon go? Or not the Taurus demon, the boar guy? The armored boar? Where'd he go? Ah! Ooh, that was really good by me. Scoopity poop. Poopity scoopity. Poopty scoop. I like how my ankle's broken as I run down this. I think that's something that everyone points out, but I forgot about it until now. Oof. What the heck? You're not supposed to be here. Bonk. I wish you could parry with this instead of punching. That would be more helpful, honestly. Poopity scoop. Poopity scoopity. Poopity scoop. Ooh. Ooh. Poopity scoop. Poopity scoop. Isn't that song such a banger? That's crazy. How did you come up with that? Alright. What is this item? The small doll. Give it to me. What? Now it looks like my guy's limping or jumping, and I'm not sure which. All the armor. Dude, what the yeah, this is super weird. It's like there's like a bit of collision at the top. Have I just never noticed that before, or is that like a remastered thing? Because I haven't played the remastered all that often. Actually, the only time I played through the remastered, funny enough, was the Switch version. Which I'm pretty sure the Switch version isn't remastered at all. I think it's the base Dark Souls 3, or Dark Souls experience. Just, you know, they locked it at 30 FPS. Hello, Solaire. Do you give me something? That would be really cool if you did. I think you would have feelings for me. 35 strength now. We're kind of going for a 40-40. Probably should put more points in endurance, though. It's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. By God, rock bottom, rock bottom. Damn, the rock fell on you, dude. You should be, like, super dead. Holy shit, he has 1,000,000 iframes. I did not remember that at all. I always skip most of this area, but now I can't because we have to look for the fucking... That was Helm of the Thorns for Dark Souls 3, by the way. We have to look for the goddamn small doll to progress in Dark Souls 3. Here's Hovel's section. Oh, there's going to be a couple assholes in here because the mimics will get replaced. I see a snake. Oh. Expert level dodge, if I say so myself. Oh, wow, there's just the one mimic. Okay. Let's see it. Homeward Bone times 2. What's all that noise? The Silver Knight armor. Undead Bone Shard, Hovel's Ring +3 for Dark Souls 3. Jesus. What a pull for Dark Souls 3. The Dried Finger and the Blue Wooden Shield. Those were Prism Stones as well. It just drops them now because I have 99. But it still completes the checks. Because the chest was opened. I think. Well, it did complete the checks because I saw it in the server, but I think it's because of that. Let's go back to the, I just like to get rid of the Prism Stones I have. Okay. And we gotta fully explore this area. Normally what I would do here is you can actually run and jump and skip this section. Right here. Just like that. And then you can go down here and there's a shortcut and you can open it. Which I'll go ahead and do since there's chests in here. Ooh, Steel Knight. It's always funny to see like an intimidating enemy and then you just bash them over the head and they fall apart. Leonard's Garb and Titanite Chunk for DS3. Hood of Prayer for DS3. And Twinkling Titanite for DS3. A Pickaxe for DS3. I forgot unlocking shortcuts is also checks. Means New Londo would be a check. I wonder if that's like a sizable one. I don't know why I forgot you would be randomized. I genuinely was expecting to see the Titanite demon. So when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? What happened? Is it a bug? Oh, now I have to go this way backwards. I'll take that trade. I think someone's car alarm is going off. Maybe it was. Maybe they got it. I just heard like a little meeping sound in the distance. Whoosh. Damn, who's that guy? Nice. That was awesome. That's what I planned the whole time. There's not even an item here. This is locked. Yep. Which that means that's also a check, technically. You were a mimic. Normally you drop gold coin and a symbol of avarice. Cool. That's just a rare drop chance. Your arrow's moving in slow motion, dude. Yeah, mimic drops haven't been randomized either. That's interesting. So shops aren't randomized, mimics aren't randomized. Sanctum Mace for DS2. Is that also a pre-order weapon? God, those pre-order weapons suck. Alright, now we can go back around, go through this door, open the shortcut. Nothing there. Okay, double checking. Vagrant! Forget about those guys. I don't remember ever seeing that guy. I don't know why he was up there. Was he following me for a while? Whatever can be done. Who's even in here? The Rock? Bro, you're scared of the Rock? Look at that. I just fucking sidestepped the Rock. I'm crazy. Look at that. And then you shove it up the Rock's ass. His candy ass! That's all you gotta do. Oh, there's a slime in here. Oh, wait. I have fireballs. I kind of forgot I had them. Does he give you... for some reason, I'm remembering him giving you, like, the life ring normally. Yeah, Tiny Beings ring. Yep. Alright, we got a chest to check, and then the door is also a check. So, what's this? A life gem. That's awesome. And what's this? Nothing. That one actually wasn't a check. Okay, well. Whatever. Do what you want, game. I feel misled. But whatever. We're kind of going a little over time on Dark Souls 1. Do I stop at Ornstein and Smough, or do I try Ornstein and Smough and then move back to Dark Souls 2? I'm not entirely sure yet. I am not entirely sure. Some checks up here, the big door. Can you come out on the other side of the door going this way? I actually don't remember. You might not be able to. There's definitely an item there, but I kind of want to get the shortcuts, or at least one of the shortcuts, before I go out it. Hello, good sir. Do you sell? Oh, wow, you do. One for 8K. Okay. Give me a second. There's some guys to kill. See how close we get. Wow. What an enemy to be randomized into. I don't even remember what's normally there. The demon? The demon thought to itself, would you still love me if I was a worm, and then became a worm? Okay. Twinkling Titanite times 2 for DS3. Not for me. But we do have 8,000 now, so... Oh, dude, that... Yeah, you do definitely drop into here. So I was kind of overthinking that. Whatevs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I probably don't have enough to actually pay for it now, though. 400? Oh, Jesus. Man, I don't want to use the soul of a great hero for that. I guess we'll use Quelaag soul. Still 8K. Damage goes up 22. Scaling possibly changes a little too. What are we at on scaling for this? C and E still. If that strength hits B, that'd be pretty cool. Hasn't happened yet, obviously. There's not an item there, but there is an item out this thing. Bonk. 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 Soul of a Crestfallen Knight, Soul of a Weary Warrior. 2 DS3 souls. I did say I want more souls for DS3. I really should have healed before I did that, but that's okay. And that's just about all the items in Anne Orlando. We can open this shortcut. And then we'd have 2 bosses we could go fight. But yeah, then we're in kind of a weird spot. Where I was kind of banking the small doll would be around here. Which if we haven't found it yet, I don't know if there's any items I really missed. But then you're looking at Dark Souls 2 having it, and Dark Souls 2 is a little bit more of a mess because of its non-linearity. We could try doing Skeleton Lords in Dark Souls 3, or Dark Souls 2. And who knows, maybe it just ended up in the DLC in Dark Souls 3, which we're going to go to when we get back to that game, so... Item for this one, the Sacred Bloom Shield for DS3. We only have the 3 Estus, but fuck it. Let's see. Let's see what the bosses are. You only have to kill 1, so if one of these guys got randomized into like Taurus Demon or something, that'd be pretty sweet. Super Ornstein and Artorias. What the fuck? Okay, that did not do very much. Hold on. Oh, I was hoping I would at least hit Ornstein. Wow, that's a fucked up duo.
Literally the probably 2 like most aggressive and maybe the 2 hardest bosses in the whole game, and they're in the boss room together. How fun. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna pause Dark Souls 3 there, or Dark Souls 1 there. And let's go back to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 time.
Okay. Let's think. Oh, I did send a shard, yeah. Did I send over any more Twinkling Titanite? Because we're at +3. We're at 4 now. Is that enough? Oops. It is. Oh, and that gets to A strength scaling and 470. Jesus. We did get the shortcut, or we did get the Skeleton Lord's other boss fight. Or the other bonfire before that boss fight. We also could try doing these guys again. We do have the Ring of Giants now, don't we? Increases poise. Oh, did we get Hovel's Ring ×3 in this one too? Or was that was Dark Souls 3, wasn't it? We could try that. Increase our poise and then try that boss again real fast. Fuck it. Why not? We have some more health than before. We'll do a little bit more damage than before as well. Jesus. Please. Top my health off real fast. before the real one spawns, which should be any time now. Dude, their jump attacks still do decent damage. It's kind of interesting. Oh, dude, so close. Got it. Okay, we did it. We finally did it. Despawn. Leave now. Goodbye. Do you guys not despawn? Do I actually have to kill you? Cool. Probably the most aggressive boss to fight in the entire game, so... Oh, I'd love to join the Rat King Covenant. We also could try a lawn again. Take this ring, and it's a great axe. How am I going to wear that around my finger? Alright, there's this item. The untrue dark ring, okay. Not really anything of interest to me, to be honest. To be honest with you. Is there an item on this level? There is. Okay. Old growth bomb. Is it best to jump there from here? Like if I... Boom, 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 boom. Swap. Boom. Top my health off. Do you think I'm... Do this? Holy shit, we did it! And it was nothing of interest. Let's fucking go! Alright, back to Majula. Symbol of avarice. What does that look like in this game? Oh, it is the metal version. That's fun. I was curious if they made that change. What was I wearing before? This and... I don't know, this. No, it needs to be under. This is not what I was wearing? Oh, there we go. Is that a fat roll? That feels like a fat roll to me. But I'm under 80. Was it 80 or was it... Wait, when did I put the blood bite ring on? That's useless. What am I wearing here that I wasn't wearing before? Oh, this is 5.8. Whatever. That works. Okay. I kind of wanted to see Skeleton Lords again. Well, we haven't seen Skeleton Lords yet. I kind of wanted to see Skeleton Lords. Oh, there's also items to pick up here I never got. Wait, let's do that first, actually. Because I picked up everything to Skeleton Lords already. So it's just going to fight Skeleton Lords. Or if I miss something, I miss something very light. You gonna try to jump there? Cat? What the fuck was that? No. Interesting. Ow. Dad hood. Oil greatsword. Anybody tough here? I guess you're the toughest guy. What is over here? What am I looking at there? I genuinely cannot tell what I'm looking at. Oh, is it the little T-Rex guy? Yeah, that's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hi. Guess I win that trade. Chloranthy ring +3, and I already have the fucking the grass crest shield. It's crazy. Dang, I should have came here earlier, I guess. I don't have this key, do I? No. There is an enemy in here. 2 enemies? There are. Oh, I didn't get the strong hit. There we go. An alluring skull. Ooh, wow. There was a little drop off here. And then also there's an item back here. Stinky. What is in this item? For this chest? I gotta get closer. Drake blood armor. Okay. I want to go see what's up there real fast. So climb this back up. Isn't there usually an item back here? Yeah. Soul of the Dragon Slayer armor. Okay. A lot of damage. Gulp. Okay, I don't have the key to... Oh no, I have the Bastille key, which works. Wow, I had no idea. Baron Flash Sword for DS3. Twinkling Titanite for DS3. We might be able to max out that weapon we were building towards. Radiant Life Gem for me. A Petrified something. I didn't know this, or maybe I did and I forgot. But apparently if you light this, like, it makes him move. So I'll have to do that real fast. I don't know if he'll do it until I, like, leave and come back. No, he did move. See? I don't know why that is, but he moves. Herring dagger. We're checking. Apparently I do not have the Dole Ember. What? I've never seen that happen before. An enemy, like, push that down and it have a hitbox? That was close. I was testing my luck a little bit there. I still don't have, like, the soldier's barracks key or whatever, right? Open cells of the Lost Bastille. Undead Lockway. The Garrison Ward. That's for the DLC. And what's this one's? The Broom Tower, okay. And what's this? Titanite Shards for DS3. And this guy should still be frozen, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is. As I hit the swing button, I thought to myself, wait, do these ones explode or not?
I don't remember. Are these the exploding ones?
Let me think. Oh, I missed that first hit. Yeah, just keep pushing me. That's cool. I don't think that was full damage either. I'm pretty sure he died before the last hit. Petrified Dragon Bones. Man, if I had a dragon weapon, which for some reason I just realized this is not. There's an item up there. I don't actually remember how you get up there. Alright, this time I'll do the heavy, so that way I swing forward and don't accidentally hit that. Like that. Okay. Item up here. Cannot get to those items, unfortunately. Grand Tree Spirit Shield thing. She doesn't give us anything. The antiquated dress. Yep, doesn't open from the side. Can't go over there. No point going over there. Okay, well that's all the checks that we have for this spot right now. We need to unfreeze that person. Either that or there is a skip where, like, if you jump at the right angle, you can, like, open the door from down there. I'm pretty sure. Wow, nice. Do I have a... I do. Cool. All right. Two more. Okay, I said Skeleton Lords before because I'm curious what's there, and I can open that one area. There's the second bonfire I can get to from here now, and I don't know if that's worth doing. And I think there's an item I missed on the lower level. Let's do Skeleton Lords. I have a lot of damage, so I'm kind of in this mindset of, like, maybe I can just go and kill Skeleton Lords and move on. I'm just not sure. I'm not confident, because Skeleton Lords is very fucked up in this mod. Because not only are each of the individual Skeleton Lords swapped for other bosses, but also the bosses still summon other skeletons when they die, but the skeletons have also been randomized into other things, so you can just end up with, like, the most fucked up, like, just gaggle of enemies ever put together. And it's not particularly good for you. For anyone. No item in here. This guy is Creighton. Yeah, Creighton. Fist pump. That's all you can talk to him for. You just learn fist pump and call it a day. Cool. And he's gone. Okay. Let's run through this zone. We'll go this way this time. Ooh. Fun. Okay. I like to go up this way from here, because then you can jump across, and a lot of times the enemies just don't really follow you once you jump down. This breaks aggro range. And you can kill this guy. Okay, I meant like with the drop attack from the jump, but I didn't get that off apparently. Okay, I guess I didn't. Oh, that's right. I did die like right here to this guy, I think, or another guy ran up on me. I don't remember exactly what happened. But we did die, I think, like right there. So I don't know that I actually got any items in here. No, I did not. God damn the fucking directional thing. I was leaning back so that I could walk away when that swing came out. But then the directional aiming made me just hit backwards. I shouldn't have done the heavy, but that's okay. Human effigy. Is that guy not dead? What? Never seen that before. Helm of Horus. Is there another item on the other side of this? Yes. And then there's the other... Technically, it's a shortcut, because you can open this gate and then run through here without needing to go around. But honestly, the enemies are so messed up in here that it's like... Is it really a shortcut? Plus, there's a mammoth guy right there, so it's like... You're not using that as a shortcut. Rhyme blue, damn. Okay, let's go see what's in here. Call it morbid curiosity. Probably nothing fun. I always end up with like Freya, King Vendrick, and like something else messed up. I always see Freya in here for some reason. Oh, okay. This is an interesting one. Because I feel like that guy's not going to have a ton of health. And he doesn't. Okay, I genuinely don't know what was hitting me through a lot of that. Hold on, that guy doesn't have, like, any health, though. If we can kill him, then I think we'll make progress, and we can see where we're at. How many human effigies have I found? Oh, I'm up to 5 now. That's really not bad. I'm going to try not to use it just yet. I'm not sure exactly if he hit me or something else there, but... Okay. That roll felt very heavy. Honestly, it might be best for us to just take off all our armor and roll with it. Okay. So if we can get the Bastille Knight to come ahead, I think we're okay. Because we could kill him in like 2 hits, 3 hits. And then it's maybe the Iron King will be the best option from there. Let's run over here. So I want that guy one-on-one. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, wow. He does not take much damage either. And I can just, like, walk up and smack his ass, I think. Is he dead? Once again, I don't know what hit me, but... this boss fight is a little bit of a clusterfuck. I died twice. I forgot to update it last time. Let's do this real fast. Honestly, might consider using this Bright Bug too, because that extra 20% is probably going to be like 1 less hit on these guys. So that I'm open to that. We'll see. If I don't take any hits, I want a clean run up there, full health. Okay. This is one of the more doable Skeleton Lords, I feel like. Especially with the build that we have right now. Going big bonk. Yeah. Just don't waste this. Once again, I just want this guy to come over here. Got him. Got him. Okay. Now, I can avoid the Looking Glass Knight and kill everyone else. That is a big basilisk. Dude, no. Damn it. Lack of poise is adding up. Okay. Okay. This is going well. Got both those. Got him. Okay, we're really doing a good job now. It's just keeping Looking Glass Knight out of it. That guy's dead. Oh, God, I dodged one and got hit by the other. Okay. Damn, that guy lived with like 1 health. Did I get both of them? Yes, I did. Got him. Let's pop a life gem. Okay. I think that's a worthwhile trade, honestly. The knockdown was so long, I regen most of it. I'm going to pop a Radiant, just because we have a lot of those. Got both of those. You're the last one left. Okay. Damn it. I thought he was going to put the shield to his side, and he just kind of didn't. God damn it. It's so hard to hit him with this weapon. That way. Okay. Damn, that did a lot of damage. But you're dead. Okay, heal. Before whatever else spawns. It's not going to be much because the health bar is like nothing. Yes, we fucking did it. Skeleton Lords. Nice. Did I get a Titanite slab from that guy? That's crazy. Wow. Awesome. Okay. That's honestly like genuinely one of the hardest fights in the whole game with the randomizer. Because you just have to just to navigate so much stuff happening. And that gives us a whole bunch of other stuff we can do. This is huge. Huge, huge, huge. We can make our way to the Iron Keep now. We can do the Poison, Harvest Valley. Man, what a win. That was huge. There's going to be a shop up here we can buy stuff from. Do we finally find a Cinder of a Lord? Or the small doll? Any Dark Souls 3 key item, really? Alright, can I buy stuff from you while you're here? Nothing there. She might have more stones when she goes back. So let's rest and let's warp. We also have maybe 2 level ups. Did not get more items.
No interest.
While I have some money. Oh, never mind. I thought for some reason she was selling bright bugs. Sorry. Kind of choked on something. 2 more strength. We're almost to the 50. What is required for this level up, by the way? I actually don't remember. Just 5 Twinkly Titanite. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was 5 Twinkly Titanite or if it was like a special item. Like a Titanite slab would be. Or if there was like another Titanite slab type. Okay. We might die a couple times in here because there's a lot of poison happening. And poison does pretty good damage in Dark Souls 2. But we've got a whole lot of items to pick up in this area. There's just a ton. So we will be running around picking up all these items and trying to stay alive as best we can. Gavlan is down here as well. Oh, wow, these guys will slowly die out too. Wow. Guardian Dragon Soul. I like how his butt cheeks kind of hanging out. That's hot. Big fucking rock guy with his butt cheek hanging out. No, that's awesome. Wood grain ring, nice. Oh, I guess you can't be poisoned because you stink worse than the poison stuff. Dorothy's 9. Dorothy's 9. Skeptic Spice. Arster's Spear. Okay. Radiant Life Gem. Speaking of which. Soul Arrow. Heal. Nothing crazy so far. Majestic Greatsword. Human Effigy. Large Titanite Shards. Hard Leather Boots. There was an item right there that didn't get picked up because I got knocked off by the giant. Rotten Pine Resin for that. PS3 Ember. Lost Undead. So many items. So much to pick up. Black leather boots. Then in here should be Gavlan, right? Gavlan hasn't appeared here. Ring of the Embedded. Maybe he appears somewhere else. I don't know. There we go. Chest here as well. High Lord Volnir Soul. I think that's every item on this one. Use one more Radiant Life Gem. Keep us alive. Couple people to kill here. Oh. Nice. Damn, that does do good damage. Holy shit. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. I don't know where that extra one came from. Oh, that one was just way faster, so... casted that at us, too. Alright, get up this. Get up this. Get up this. Get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh, thank God the iframes kicked in. Awesome. Awestone? No, I said awesome. There's a pig! Straight up missed the pig. And I missed the pig. There we go. So many checks. So much stuff to look at. That's why I'm like, please give me like some progress. Some like general progress here. Basin of Vows would also be accepted. Because Basin of Vows would give me access to the castle, at least, as an alternative. I could go fight Lorien and Dragonslayer armor. Well, I wouldn't have the key, so I actually couldn't fight Lorien. Twinkling Titanite. 2 Twinkling Titanite. Whoa, what's that put me at? 2 Twinkling Titanite. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just... yeah, I just got 5 Twinkling Titanite. Damn. Alright. Well, we're good to go then on that. I'm gonna go this way. There's a lot of enemies in here, but... poor pig. Makes me feel bad. China Shard. So many items. This one's crazy. This should be a good amount of progress on the overall percentage. This one was like 10% behind the others, too. Last I checked. It was like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 were at like 27%, 28%. And then this one was at like 18. So I'm really curious to see what the percentage says after this run, since we're getting so many item checks. I clicked off that one. I actually didn't see what that was. Roll Rat Authority Soul. Wow, she is caked. What the fuck? Never noticed that before. Guess I never got the camera close enough. This is just death, right? Pretty sure. DS3 Ember. Was there another one right here? Yeah. Black Fire Bombs. Okay. I'll take that. Alright. Back in here we go, because there is another section to explore. Normally the enemy breaks this. I don't know if he will. A little double hit's fun. I just don't think it's very good. It's too slow. 2 more? 3 more. Titanite Shard. 4 more. Grave Warden's Ashes. Oh, that's huge. Magic Weapon. I looked away again.
Hold on. Let me see what this was. Yes, we're getting very far. We've jumped from... oh, wow. We've just... this one sitting, we've jumped like 4 or 5% in overall progress in DS2. Been huge. Go back. What was this? Dragon Headstone for DS3 was the one I missed there.
Okay. Yeah, we're making a ton of progress in DS3. We killed a boss. We killed probably the hardest boss in the whole run, actually. Soul of Great Hero. Do I have the Flame Butterfly? Oh, I do, thank God. Because it is hard as fuck to see down here. there's the ladder. One item. Eye of Death. Oh, I can't attack one-handed with this item. I forgot. Oh, there's just a ladder here anyway. Go, 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 go. Okay. Just for one item. Okay. Go back in here. We'll just rest. Woo. Yeah, this is going awesomely. Oh, and actually, let's go back because we can upgrade. We can max out the Dragon Tooth now. Let's max this out. We get the A scaling. How much are we getting from scaling on this? 103. And moving it to A makes it 115. So we got like 12 extra damage. So that was like 40 extra damage off that. Nice. So our weapon's maxed out. We're exploring new areas. We're leveling strength. We've got a whole bunch of checks we just did. Things are looking awesome. Things are looking great right now. We've got a boss about to come up. We might even get a second boss in before we get done with Dark Souls 2 and move back to 3. And then 3 we can move. We'll just go to the DLC in 3. Okay. I just gotta kind of wait for these guys to die. Can help with a little heavy R2 there. Nice. Now die to poison, assholes. Whole bunch of grabs there. We'll come back here once we lower the poison in a little bit. The pike, dragon charm, Shira's trousers, soul of Estot. That's nice. Radiant life gem. Falconeer armor. Twinkling Titanite for DS3. I think surely we have enough for the whatever it's called, Bountiful Sunlight. Nice. Okay. Nice. Very good. That's awesome. Oh, once again, I can't see shit. Oh, but there's an item. The Dolember. Hey, there that is. That's nice. That gives us access to another shop, at the very least. There's an item I missed in here. Petrified something. No, that's not all that exciting. Why are you in this far cloud area? Well, you see, this area is not required, but like basically required. Just the easiest one for us to get to right now. There's some items over here and a thing for us to join, which does have a randomized item, so we might as well join it. Although I hate leaving behind my rat covenant. I like how you're an NPC, because technically that is what you would be. I think you get an item for joining this one, though, so I gotta join it. Sunlight Parma. Okay, well. Not that interesting. Is there another item in here? I thought there was. Maybe I'm crazy. Guess I am. Okay, well, we can start heading towards the boss. There's a couple more pickups along the way. Yeah, it's not there either. And then, fight the boss. Move to the next area. There's a lot of stuff to pick up there. You're poisoned, dummy. You're actually not poisoned, surprisingly. I guess you do look like you live in a poisoned den. That guy there. Shocking amount of damage, to be honest, for like an early game enemy. There's items down there too, but the where did you come from? This water gets drained once you do a thing in the next area, so I'm just gonna wait to come back here until we drain the water to do some of those things. DS3's Ember. The halberd. To get poisoned. Ooh, that was a good trade. That was kind of lucky. Okay, that reached a lot farther than I thought it would, to be honest. Okay. This one might be trapped. I just don't remember if it's a cloud trap. Okay. Titanite chunk. Pop this. Yeah, that's the guy I wanted. I didn't care so much about the little pig. I mean, I'll kill it, but... Funny enough, this boss normally doesn't really have enemies in it, but the randomizer randomizes some enemies that are like hanging above, so they get added to this boss room. Okay, I could not sidestep that, unfortunately. Okay, that's that. Kind of want to take out these guys before I fight Nazca. Alright, big scorpion lady. Holy damage, Batman. Well, that's gonna hit me. Oh, it doesn't! Wow. Oh, well, that didn't either. I would love for you to do your little stabby stabs. Tail. These attacks suck. It's just hard to know when they're gonna come. About 2? Ooh, 3. Drink that. Drink again. That missed. And you know what? That was a good trade. Got her. Cool. Boss down. Another boss down. Large Titanite shard. Sweet. Another boss down. This area is a little confusing layout-wise, but I have a good feel for it for the most part. There's only like one item that I can't remember how to get to, so we just got to kind of hope that that's not something important, kind of like with Dark Souls 3. Probably go give the dual ember over, because that unlocks a shop too, so I can check that. Let's go do that. Can you imbue this, actually? Let's see. Budding Bloss, Rhyme Blue, Maiden Skirt, Titanite, Titanite Chunk, Quakestone Hammer, Gold Pine Resin. Nothing. 120 for a Titanite Chunk is crazy cheap. Crazy. Can you infuse this? You can. Wow. I don't know what would make it better to infuse it with. Was there like a crazy OP one? Mundane destroys it, basically. Was Dark really good? I feel like Dark was really good. I might look into that. Won't do it right this second, though. But wow, I did not think you could imbue that. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, back to the mines. Oh, wait. We didn't have to go back to the mines. We could go to the actual building. I just didn't see it for some reason. Right here. Earthen Peak. So, we still got about 15 minutes. There's a couple items to pick up. So I will. And then we'll swap over to DS3. And if I can fight the boss, if I can squeeze that in before, in the next 15 minutes, I will. But kind of like Dark Souls 1, we're just kind of going to see how things go. Large Soul of a Deserted Corpse. Does this guy live? No, he's just stuck in the wall. Okay. Oh, there's a giant there. See, I don't remember how you're supposed to get. Do you just jump or fall down, I think? Maybe? Never remember. Bonk. Okay, I locked onto someone else. I have no idea who. There's no actual item here, so there's not really any reason to go this way. I was gonna say, I think there's normally like a guy behind this. Budding green blossom. Okay. There's a bonfire just upstairs. We're really not far from it. And that bonfire allows us to torch this, which will also get rid of all the poison. Thank you. I don't know how the other one missed. Sounds like there's a giant above me, so that's annoying. It looks like you could maybe drop down from, like, up there down to there, maybe? Or jump from over there? Can't remember. Either way. It's such a weird thing to hide. Like, nobody knew about this. But if you do that, it gets rid of all the poison. There's DS1's regular large ember. That's kind of fun. Twilight herb. Poison arrow. Before I go up there, let's explore this floor. I think normally McGruff is over here, right? Yeah, there he is. What was that? Okay. I killed some enemy. Oh, you're a shop too. I forgot that you were actually a shop. Shield of Want for DS3. It's interesting. I'll buy it. I don't know if I'll use that, but it's extra souls. If you have that souls, it increases how many souls you get for killing someone. Is this just another way down? Oh, why did the guy take such a weird arc there? Okay, I can't do that. Alright, neat. Go. Okay. Get this item. Thief mask. Neat. This guy will die at one shot, so I'll get him first. Popular armor. Or ranging helm or whatever. Large Titan shard. It's not like a way down that causes me to take less damage. Nope. Okay. Is Pate in here? Emerald Herald. Okay, well, that guy's kind of covering that route. I think I'll do that. Oh, didn't realize I was on life gems. Fire arrows. Boom. Damn. Man. Okay, I'll take that. There's an item there, too. There's not an item in here, though. That's lame. Okay. What is through this way? Just another item to pick up. Oh, and here's a good spot to drop down to get this. I didn't walk far enough. Ugh, this is stupid of me. I did not realize how much farther out it was than I thought it was. So I just kind of slow walked to my death off the cliff. I'll just leave this on. I'm skipping. There's a chest there, too. So I really should have got that chest before I dropped out. I just didn't see it before. Small, smooth, and silky stone. Know where you're supposed to go from here, though, to get back. Try to jump across? Definitely have to take, like, everything off to do that. Or not. Wow, you actually jumped just a lot farther than I was giving you credit for in this game. Alright. Cool. I don't know where that guy went. Alright, well, that's how you get that item. Cool. Is that guy always there, or did he walk off this side? I guess he must have. I think that's everything up there, because this just leads back here. And there's that guy, yeah. That might be everything up there. Okay. I mean, run if you want, I guess. Radiant life gem. Oh, they're fighting each other. That's why I was running around. There is an illusory wall up here. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to attack twice. It's okay. trying to make sure I missed the poison vase. There's a second one there? Okay, interesting. Enchanted Ember. War Cook. I think I've got the Enchanted Ember like 4 times, I swear. I don't know what's going on with the duplicated items. The only thing I'm nervous about is if there are duplicated items, hopefully that doesn't mean that there are like too few of items, you know? Yorska Spear. Okay, I think we're pretty much done in here. I'm gonna rest, reset the area. Let's drop down and fight the boss. I have 40k souls, but I feel pretty good that whatever the boss is, I'm probably fine. Oh, there's an item there, too. Well, I'll get that afterwards. Oh, it's the Ivory King. I'm fat rolling. So that was a mistake. Oh, wow. The roll attack is not very accurate. Hoping for a stagger. Didn't really happen. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Oh, no. Ooh, didn't get the dodge off. Do you not buff? Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, please don't kill me. Damn. Okay. Okay, I didn't handle that super well, and I fat rolled because I fucking switched to the wrong item. I don't know why I was nervous about breaking my goddamn pants, the pants that give me the, you know, make me take less fall damage, because those are valuable. So I did not want to fall, but then I didn't remember what I was wearing beforehand. There we go. Okay, you can't quite turn in the air the way you can in Dark Souls 3. Miss. Brutal. Okay. Damn. I sat around like, if he's not gonna attack, I'm gonna heal, and then of course, right as I go to press heal, he starts the attack, and I just wasn't fast enough to stop myself from pressing the button. All right, come on. Come on, come on. Dude, I am pressing roll. I don't understand. That was close. Heal. Top myself off. Curious if he can poison himself at all in here. I don't know if any boss can, to be honest. And he might be dead without even buffing. Oh no. Dude, if he got poisoned, like, he might actually die here. Oh, that's gonna... I keep thinking I can get away with a heal, and I can't. The heals are so slow in this game. And they take too much time to actually trigger. Alright, just to give myself a little bit of breathing room, let's use one of these. Just making it harder on myself otherwise. Yeah, let's use the fucking charcoal pine, dude. That sounds awesome. Yeah, look at this flaming dragon tooth. He's a nice guy, so... Okay. Do good damage. Damn, out of stamina. God damn it, dude. Just have no stamina. Okay. Why are you being a dick, man? Come on. Stamina, man. It takes so long. Jump. Okay, no. Buff. Oh no, that's a grab? Okay. Got it. Okay. We're good. We're good. Soul Spear. We did it. Ivory King down. Good boss. There aren't a ton of good bosses, honestly, in Dark Souls 2. But that's a good one. Took us, what, 3 tries? 4 tries? I died 3 times, so 4 tries. Got 60k souls. Oh yeah, this elevator's fucking super long. I forgot about this. We're gonna light the bonfire. I do want to check this shop before I go to DS3 and warp to the other area and get those items. So we're gonna do that really fast before we go. And then also I need a bathroom break, so we'll do a bathroom break as well, and then go to DS3, and then it kind of looks like we're starting DLC in DS3 because there's nothing else we can do. I'm most nervous about like one of these items getting... What the fuck? I don't remember a boar enemy at any point. It must be one of the DLCs I am not as familiar with or don't remember. Yeah. How much am I doing right now? 589, and if I put this on, it goes to 624? That's not bad. Invaded by dark spirit. Damn. I like that. Is there an item down here? No. What do you drop? Human effigy? 2 of them? Nice. What about down here? Nope. Holy water urn. Nice. Okay. Might be a guy run down here. This is an NPC that sells stuff. Buy item. Whew, let's look. Nope. Damn. I was really wondering, like, oh, is there going to be, like, a big boy weapon in here? Oh, we probably want that.
Cheers.
I think I'd rather have that. Boom. That'll help. Actually, a lot of health. Wow. It's actually an enemy worth doing this on. Oh, that was right up the butt. This is awesome. Now this is Dark Souls 2. Skadoosh. Okay. A Titanite slab. Nice. Alright. Does this shut off after a while? Oh, it barely pauses. Okay. Let's go back. I do want to level up, and I just want to check. Like, I just want to give us a chance of finding the small doll before we're forced to go do DLC. Because the DLC is not exciting to me. It sounds hard. I know we have a plus 10 weapon, but like we don't have a shit ton of health, so it does not sound particularly fun to me. .50 strength. We can finally one hand. All right, one last little section here, and then we'll switch over to Dark Souls 3 after a short break. Technically, you can go this way. I don't actually remember if there's like a real reason to go one way or the other. Nice. Item here. Twinkling Titanite. It's nice, I guess. And this is a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Damn. And we still do not have the Master Lockstone. So I can't do anything with that either. There was a little section to jump to right there. So that was just the Twinkling Titanite. Damn it. I was really banking on that being a little bit more. Wait, what? Why am I getting invaded now? I didn't get invaded before. Did I hit that guy? That's crazy. Why so many invaders? Holy water urn, that's so sweet. Thanks. That's perfect. Okay. Fucking god damn it! I didn't get the right angle. I'm trying to like flick this left thumbstick in a way to allow me to jump the direction I want it to go, and it's not cooperating with me. It's not. Yeah, we're like 10 minutes over time. I thought something might have been there for a second. At least I don't have to deal with an invader for some reason. Like, what the fuck was that about? Twinkling Titanite. All right, come on. I mean, do I guess run from here? No.
Why is this jump so hard?
Why is it at this weird-ass angle where I'm gonna roll forward the second I go there? Even if I land on the platform, I'll roll, and then I'll roll off the side, unless I angle it in a way where I go through the fucking doorway. That's what I'm trying to do here. Sweet. Get out of my way. Okay. Get out of my way. There we go. We're here. What's even here? What's worth this? There's a dart trap. I can see it on the ground. For a chest. I'd make sure it wasn't a mimic, because I don't remember really getting this check. What's this item? Human effigy. I mean, that's nice. A fading soul? Are you fucking kidding me? I died that many times for 50 souls, essentially? No fucking way. We're done. We're done with Dark Souls 2. We're taking a break from Dark Souls 2. I love that I just didn't get jumped for some reason. No idea. Holding B that whole time. I run in a fucking circle. No jump. Don't know why. Whatever. Alright. I'm taking a short break. I have to pee. And then I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Gorgeous. I'm right here. I went pee. Where'd everybody go? Bingo. Yeah, the banger alert screen was for like a bit in a video, and I've never used it again. But I keep accidentally hitting it. Okay. Let me set everything. We're doing Dark Souls 3 now. Don't smile at me after peeing. No, I smiled at you while I was peeing. Dumbass, got him. Hello. You're the beautiful one. You look like a toddler. Yes, I was a toddler once. I don't know why I read that as you have looked like a toddler. I did once upon a time. Oh, shit. Stream. Are you winning? We are making a lot of progress. Dark Souls 2 was lagging behind a little bit, but now we're at a point where... Let's check the percentages. Loading. It's loading. Percentages... Wow, yeah, we went from like 18% to 26% in Dark Souls 2. Crazy. Dark Souls Remastered is up to 40%, though. You look like my husband. That's true. Believe it or not, chat, that is true. I do look like her husband. Rhodey, the plate is empty. You can stop licking it now. Dark Souls 3, we're here. Okay. Let's go. I've been keeping the cats cooped up with me today, but I just let Hugo back out again. When I let him out, he was trying to get like on top of the washer and was spinning the dial. So I just heard like ding ding bop 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 like all in the other room, and I was like, "Come on, dude." Let's see. Grave Warden's Ash. What does this give us? Any other items here? Soul Vessel. I like the Penal Mask. I think I need to get one of those. Hovel's Gauntlets for DS2. That's cool. Homer Bone for DS1. Don't really need more of those. Leggings of Artorias still. Just making sure you don't have the small doll, right? No, I don't see it. I'm going to go kill that giant. The evil rat. He is. And yet I still love him. I want to go kill the giant. So let's go to Road of... No, that's not right. That's not right. Wrong place. I'm probably going to end stream after this one. I want to get a jump start on some other chores, so... I think that will be the plan. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's going to be way better. Way better. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have some of these keys, too. Is this where I wanted... Oh, this was actually the right place. Oh. I thought it was the wrong place. Setting that back down. We do also have the Throne of Want, or the Shield of Want. I could throw that on here. And then we can quickly do a little this. And we get more souls if we do that. And I still... Oh, is that actually a quick roll now? Damn, that Hovel's ring coming in clutch. No, that's a medium roll. I'm stupid. You'll miss my pretty face? If I leave? I'm not leaving. Oh, when I end the stream. Oh, you're dead on your own. That's what happens. Oh. Alright, well, good. Glad we checked. Well, it won't be that much long after, and you'll be home, so... then you can see it there, in person. Oh, yes. I want to talk to Ludlith or whatever his name is. All right. Anything else I can make in here? There's the Hornet Ring. Twinkling, Soul Smoke, Fire Sea, Petrified. Nothing else in there. Okay. Worth checking. I think we're just going to the DLC, right? I think that's all that we can really do right now. Because we can't go any deeper in there. I think I mean, there's some items I missed in here, but, like, they're so annoying to get. So, let's do the DLC. Which is right here. There's 2 DLC bosses, and there's quite a few items to pick up.
Wait.
I don't know you. That's my purse. Soul of a Great Hero. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know why he's here. Okay, cool. Curious to see how tough this is. Because the DLC is decently tough. Especially the bosses. But I guess it comes down to if we actually get freed or not. You know? If we don't get Sister freed, then I don't think it'll be as hard. Creighton. Hopefully we're lucky and we get, like, Crystal Sage as our DLC boss. Oh, you are sitting on an item. Petrified Dragon Bone. Not doing much for me. Ideally, we find small doll. You like my hat? I think Devin picked it. Or told me to wear it. I had some other options, and he was like, you need to cover your face. Because I took off my hat, and I look like this. So he was like, you need to cover your face. Okay. My truck. Jeez, I can't see. Okay, there we go. I did not remember that being so blinding. Divine Blessing. Stunning. Yeah, I think the delay's a little longer on YouTube, but if you watch on Twitch, you might have to sit through an ad. I have not been keeping on top of my keeping pre-roll ads off. Because I've noticed there's a weird give and take where it's like if I run pre-roll or if I run ads to keep the pre-roll away and there are people in here, sometimes they'll leave because they don't want to wait through the ads for it to come back. So then it's like, I don't know. It's a tough position to be in. I would love to just not have ads. Duke's Dear Freya. But yeah, they forced everyone to use pre-roll ads. So I remember Jerma said, like, if they ever force me to use pre-roll ads, I'll just quit. And then he, like, retired soon after they changed that and enforced it. It's just kind of funny timing. Oh, wow. That was really good aim. Wow.
That's a death.
Yeah, the DLC is not going to be easy. I don't know who said that. Let's go left and avoid this guy. I don't know if there's like any items up here though. The cage key, hey, that's something. Oh yeah, we need to check the whole bottom level of Sin's Fortress in Dark Souls 1. That is still a thing I didn't do. Okay. There's the other bonfire. Gonna try our best to get all the items. There are some kind of awkward items to get. So I'm a little nervous about. Is there anything down here? No, it's just right there. Gotta remember that one. I missed that item once, and I'm pretty sure there's no way to get that item if you miss it. I'm gonna warp back, and we'll run to that demon that killed me. Because if I get past him, there are some items along that side. I want to get those before I head to where, like, Freya is. I'm curious how much longer my phone's going to hold up, too, by the way. Because I feel like today's stream has gone a little longer than normal, and my phone usually barely survives a stream. So I'm kind of curious to see if it dies in the next hour while we're going through this. Would not be surprised if it did. Cool. Anybody else around here? What's annoying about this guy is that he replaces the dog, but the dog's not actually supposed to, like, fight you all that much. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we lived. I'm gonna grab this. Wow, dude. He is annoying. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Ha 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 ha. Laugh. 6'7". Ha ha. Laugh. 167. Oh my god. Ha ha ha. So funny. He's very. This guy's beatable. It's just I don't have that much health. Maybe I should pop an ember. Let's do that. Just get a little bit more health on me. Probably should go consume like all these souls and just like invest into health. What the dog doing? Unfortunately, the dog has been randomized out, and now it's an annoying guy that's not usually this strong. And because yeah, the dog boss is like you fight him the first half of him here, and then when you go to the grave tender, you fight the second half of him, and it's like a two-phase fight. But because this guy got randomized, he's just gonna be full-fledged asshole. Jesus. Dude, that would have been so cool if he fell off. I can't see. Of course, it's a triple attack. I thought it was the one overhead. Damn.
Alright, at least we can get away from 6'7".
Let me dump my, let me dump all my souls real fast, and we'll see if I can level up a couple times. I don't even know what a level up costs at this point. 15. $10, $15, $10, $20, $10. Both those. Okay.
Passion 1.
75K. What does that get me to? 4. I mean, those are big level ups, though, actually. That was a lot of health for just 4 levels.
You want me?
Do I have enough to get more? No. Do I have anything else I can sell that's valuable? I do have a lot of large Titanite shards I don't really need. I don't know. We'll hold on for now. Yeah, that I needed more health probably a long time ago. We're getting closer and closer to this thing.
Pretty beacon.
Have to pick and choose, though. Don't have enough souls to do both. Okay. We'll try this again. Is there anything else I can drop against this guy to help me a little bit? I might be able to throw some more armor on now that I have Hovel's Ring. I also could probably throw on a little bit of extra life there. And a little bit of extra healing there. And then, yeah, my equip load, honestly, is not all that great. It's still on the border, even with Hovel's Ring. Because I added the Shield of 1. Let's take that off. Don't need the dagger anymore, either. Alright, what can we change here? Most important one's going to be this, right? This one's still pretty good, honestly. Ruin armor's kind of like good, really good across the board. Put on the dancer's crown. Yeah, we'll do this. All right. Try this on for size. Look at that. 1,200 health now. That's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Did that guy just fall through the floor? Interesting. All right, dude. One more try. There's the stun. I don't know if he can be burned or bled. I thought he was going to explode like Smelter Demon. It is like the same animation, actually, which is interesting. Stagger. Funny, I put on all this work to get more health and defense, and I end up not getting hit. That's funny. Turns out I just had to lock in. Who would have thought? Red bug pellet. Red bug pellet. Red bug. Ew. You're gross. There's probably items around here. It's hard to see in the snow. Okay. Key to the embedded. That's a pretty good weapon, actually. I don't know if it's better than our Dragon Tooth fully upgraded at this point. Probably not. But, yeah. A lot of runs use key to the embedded. You get the mountaintop of the giants yet? Basically. Basically, yes. Although I can't fucking see where the items are. So I don't know where they are, and then I'm walking in circles. Oh, you guys are tough. I didn't expect you to take 3 hits. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow, what? That's definitely an enemy, but I don't know why it's not moving. Alright, let's climb the tower. And then there's a drop down there. Is there an item over on this side? Check that first, actually. Nope. Okay. Okay, climb the tower. Binoculars, that's awesome. Slime. I do not care enough about the slime to fight it. I don't know why you would drop down. You can. I don't know why you would, but you can. Bountiful light. Cool. Anything else up here? Oh. We're still going up, baby. Oh, my phone died. No! It's gone. It's gone. Black Witch Garb. Simple Jim.
Simple Jim, that's my nickname. I'm just a simple little Jim. Camera off. Order off. I'm just gonna leave the deaths there,
Just because I think that's funny. That it's like off-center. I'm just a Jim on Capital BIM. My stomach is growling. Something crazy right now. Oh, there was an item here. Soul of a Nameless. This item is useless to me. Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff falling in the other room. I don't know if that got picked up by the mic at all, but yep. I'm gonna have to go and check on that. Because I'm pretty sure he just tried to climb to the top shelf again and the shelf collapsed. Even though he's already tried to climb to the top shelf and knows that it can't hold him. Whoa, where the fuck did you come from, dude? I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Yeah, the rat. I'm gonna go check on it. I don't have to mute.
69, nice. I'm gonna check. Give me a second. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. I should have hit the be right back screen, but I didn't. It's honestly not that big of a mess. It's pretty much just the board that fell over, and then there was one thing on it holding some candles. And that's it, so... Of all the damage he could have done, that was pretty light. But I don't understand why he didn't learn the last time it fell that that was not a good idea. Because he could have hurt himself. And then also, Rhodey's hungry, and he tried to trip me and almost got me, so... What's the damage? Nothing. The knife thing fell over, but, like, it's fine. I just need to pick it up. And there weren't any knives in it. Honestly, yeah, the wax melts, I don't think any popped open. I didn't see any, at least. I just have to pick them up. So, it's really nothing. I just need to go get it. So, when we're done here, I'll wrap up stream, clean that. Toxic? Are you kidding me? What is the deal, man? Toxic lasts like an eternity, too. Are there items up here? I just don't understand why, like, he fell and could have hurt himself. I guess because he didn't hurt himself, he didn't care if he did it again. I don't know. I don't understand the logic. Damn. Dude, this lasts way too goddamn long. Do I have anything? Nope, doesn't help. Wow. The board didn't even make it to the floor this time. It's just sitting on the counter. So, dude, this thing lasts a bajillion years. Like, what the hell? I don't know what to do. Okay. Oh, there's not him there. Ash Knuckle Ring. I picked up something else, and I missed what the name was on it, so I need to check that at some point, but... Where was this guy I walked past, apparently? He's up there! He dropped down? Oh, great. Okay, I was trying not to aggro this guy, because I knew he would be a pain. Love that there's no sound effect. Sounds like I'm fighting the demons in my head. Great. Little goofy goober right there. Yeah, I wasn't trying to lock onto that. I feel like I'm going deaf. Oh, shit. No, man, that missed. I'm gonna die. And there's that guy. Oh my god, dude. Why are they all coming in like one at a time like that? That's so fucked up. What am I supposed to do? Wow. Hard Soul of Proud Knight. Man, I want to kill that guy because he probably has something I want. But that's, like, just too tedious for me. And I'm toxined, so it's like everything got fucked up. Okay. What? You scare yourself, buddy? You scare yourself? Maybe stop climbing up there then when people aren't around. And you wouldn't scare yourself. He got all stressed out. Now he's laying down in here. Poor skeleton. It was never even a fair fight.
Yeah, no, if not. What's ship?
Open it up. And then the game crashed. Oh my god. All right. You know what? This seems like a good place to stop then. We'll probably kick off with more Dark Souls 3 next time since it got cut short. But I'm going to go ahead and end stream here because that's annoying. And now I have to go clean up a little bit. I was going to do some dishes and now there's stuff in front of the dishes, so I need to clean up. So I'm going to go work on that. Thanks for joining me for today, guys. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Catch you later. Peace.